bullish meow indicator. We're getting a dollar dip. Let's rock and roll. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Coming at you live 6:28 a.m. West Coast, USA. It's gonna be a great day. Yesterday was wild. We got the hammer. We're heading to continuation, but we're getting a random dollar dippy right now. Check this out. What's up with this dollar dippy? We're under 100 all of a sudden. It was over 100 all night. We'll take it. Just random green day. We might get a surprise double digit day. Almost Tuesdays. That's unexpected because it's always been breaking out through 100. Look where it was all night. How this dollar dippy out of nowhere. Is it gonna keep going? That double digit days. Early in the week as possible. That would mean S&P coconut action though. We don't really want a coconut bounce. Hey, the market's open. About just hit. Alright. We're gonna need S&P today, of course. Looks like Hoth dropped down a lot too. Yeah, Hoth is almost all the way back down. Good thing Hoth traders, Hoth Therapeutics, 200% yesterday fucking morning. Let's go. They took profits. Great job. Congrats taking profits on that one because he got the smackdown today. Carried down 50% yesterday. Bitcoin bounced over 40 with this dollar dip. Green alert? That's way better set too. It's nice and sunny outside. It's beautiful out. Beautiful day on the Matrix Ocean. We legit got a bullish meow indicator right before I popped on. She's hanging back there. She's right back there. Channeling some energy today. She hasn't been around all for 2 weeks. Wow, that's a mess on the S&P right now. Down very end of day, now it's opening slightly up, but it's right on the line. If I send out cheap ups. Well, I guess Dash isn't gonna go under $100 then. Where's my crypto dipto? That was it? That wasn't enough. I don't think it ever fell below 100. Oh, it did for 5 minutes. $99 stop on Dash. That should have just put an order for $99. I almost did, but it's all good. There are other things on that. Third thing was that too. So we did get $100 stop on Dash. That was it? Like, that was our crypto dipto? That was it? Pathetic. I want to see Dash down here. I want to get Dash $90, $80. They're already bouncing, dollars dipping. All of a sudden. Well, we saw that yesterday. We were seeing some of them bounce yesterday. Balancer started bouncing from the bull box. We might not get any better dip than this. Bouncing from right on top bull box. Let's see what the prices are on our opening bull charts. SOS is up in the lead. Whoa. Oh, 7's in the chat.
777.
Let's go. 7's in the chat.
777.
SOS. Steal our shares. This was that fucking hammering. They got the hammer drop. And it was our opportunistic entry. People kind of YOLO'd and doubled down on. I was doing this. Top of the list. That has to be it. This is what we've been waiting for. SOS. Green fucking alert. The bounce has begun. Rocket fuel engage. She was ready to make some money. We got Kelly, Tommy Lane, Gary Hilton, Sisters Farming Now, City Country, East West Pack, Underwater, Viper, Shift and Shift, Spartan Fitness, Gizmo, David Nicholson, Jodeline, Flighty 420, Robert, Brian Walters, Naked Swabby, Drake Mallard, T Flowers, Gen X Gamer, Keeping It Real, Whiskey, Doc Wizard, Species Desire, Headsock, Tomas War Eagle, Pirate Hornet, Corey Viper, Captain Viper, 43. Actually try and pay attention to who I shot. I take mental note who's getting their gold star of attendance. Take it easy, bro. peppermint pickles, evil turtle. Ooh, we gotta check Hershey's. That fucking thing was just critical yesterday. SS. Okay, looks like there's a red candle on the week still. I'm so below that point, yeah. This fucking... this has to be it. I'm not giving it any more chances. If that's not it, then it's not it. If that's not the top, then exactly, that's not the top.
7777.
It almost has to be. There's a lot of evil turtle. This one. So, doing this one for you, man. No, how you feel about it? I almost feel like I'm riding Hershey's push right now. Even though I don't have anything to risk for it. The chart's a bit much. The chart's a bit extreme. An overwhelming chart. Because essentially none of our charts are going green. The past few market days, there are select ones, there are select charts that go green. So every day we got a different one popping. But what the fuck? Why is Hershey's green every single day? This is like the most bullish chart I've ever seen somehow. We should have just went all in calls apparently. Like what the fuck? How can it keep going up during the market getting hammered? And that's why it's like today's critical, because S&Ps, we're getting that dollar dip and we're getting this morning coconut bounce. Now of course the Hershey's green again. What the fuck? Just go down or all the other bear charts are going down. Tesla's going down. Everything but Hershey's, I swear. Here's Amazon. What are Amazon's doing lately? This. Hershey's is more bullish than Amazon. How? Nvidia's getting smacked out. Nvidia is one of the most damaged charts right now. This might drop to a newer low today that it hasn't seen in 6 months, 9 months. It's almost given back to all last year. Really about to get a smackdown on Nvidia, and Tesla's dropped under 1,000 now, even. Bearish at 1,100. Tesla's tanking, and Hershey's is straight up. How is Hershey's more bullish than Tesla and Nvidia and Amazon? Crazy. Well, they did announce. That's probably what it's still is. Remember they had the initiative for, shout out to the ladies, they had some initiative to support International Women's Day. And it never stopped going up since then. And we're like, oh no, that's the best, worst thing that could happen. It was so ironic. So Hershey's had some kind of incentive to help with International Women's Day somehow. Generating some sales that way, I guess, or whatever. And getting some attention over that. And that's the best thing a company could possibly announce, is giving women some respect. So the stock kept going up ever since, been pumping. So it's like the best, worst thing that could have happened, because it was such a good thing to announce. Everyone loves that, and the stock keeps going up because of that, but it's bad because we're in Hershey's puts. Or the worst best thing, maybe? Is it the best worst thing or the worst best thing? It's kind of like when you're bullish on a chart and then there's bad news about it. The dollar's 0%. We might. Oh, it's right at 100. Okay, we need to do another booty coin bet. We definitely need to do another booty bet. First things first. That was the serious part about stuff going on. Because with all that being said, just like yesterday, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tough for charts to go green today. I see Ethereum holding $4 though. SOS still over 10%. And now Agile Therapeutics! Therapeutics! We got a live one! You know what that means? It has it in the name. It's short squeeze confirmed. 10%. Where's our chart? Where's our chart? We gotta have a chart for this. Okay, cool. It was from months ago. Wow. Yeah, so that never happened. Hot baby time. Why did I get? We got a live catch. That child got obliterated the last couple of months. No wonder why no one's been asking about it. It's like it had a chance to. Oh. Is this all-time low? This brand new all-time low. All-time low. Let's go. All-time low YOLO. Fucking attack. We're going in. That's Therapeutics in the note. It's up double digi. Number 2. It's number 1 on the list. It's on the top of the list. 14%. All-time low. Fucking hot bevy bounce with the earnings. Lower than it should be. Pirate wedge. Go back to November, December. Hold out. Whoa. There's no time. Day trader. Day traders. Pirates. What are you doing? AGRX. What are you waiting for? Holy fuck, that's a big pirate wedge.
777.
That's Therapeutics. Right in the name is everything we're looking for on all our other bevy. God damn. From 15 cents to $1 on the pirate wedge. November, December. That's 650%. Not just like a 200% pirate wedge, a 100% pirate wedge, 600%. They go back to November, December. And it's number 1 on the list, so it's crushing it right now. It's getting like an earnings catalyst. Yeah, earnings just hit. No, but we have one coming up. There's one coming up next month. It's right between these two earnings. That's what's interesting. So it looks like earnings catalyst, where it dropped down, because basically it dropped down into this first earnings, and now it's getting buying pressure, bouncing up into the second earning. The early on it before that, it can send it off the earnings. 100%. That's interesting. That's an interesting opportunity right now. Or like drop opportunity. because clearly we're charting it back here a little bit. This doesn't look too complex, so we must have not charted it that much, but I knew we had, so I was curious what happened since then. Why has no one been asking about it? This is why. Fucking tanked 80% in the last couple months. It's like Mullen. This thing's like Mullen. It's got Therapeutics and then naming all the Therapeutics going up insane amount. Straight up. Who's firing cannons? Alright. All-time low, too. Looks like it's hit its limit. Somebody's gotta take the I can't. It's good. It's too good to pass up. Stock Wizard's going. Thank you. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed if no one crushes that pirate witch. I might have to do it myself. Keep me posted. Remind me about it. I don't think you'll have to, because it's probably going to be on the top of our watch list the whole rest of the week. Remember, it is a short week. Market. Nice. Kurtman got some too. Agro Grizzly even. Yeah, keep it real, thinking about Kala instead. What's cool about this right now is that was hard to spot. It's up 18 fucking %. I told you there's no time. There's no time. It's booming. It's blast up. It's now or never on this one, like ascending it. It's not fucking around. Gary's in? Awesome. Awesome. Your Hughes in? What a setup. What a perfect snipe. We spotted that right in time. Oh, 25%! Let's go! It just popped huge! Oh shit, it's on. 7's in the turret.
777.
This is a good time to, now that we're all excited, this is a good time to show you. We got the S&P hammer mouse pad. Check this out. Badass. The bear hammering. That's on the merch page right now. I'll just push the link for you guys. Oh, I think my trade works. My trade actually works. I made a couple memes too. You know how we do. Sleeping positions. Warrior, teacher, nurse, trader. Where's the trader? Oh, what sleep? No sleep, gang. How I imagine outdoor trading will be. How outdoor. Oh, I forgot to change that. How outdoor trading really feels. I can't see anything. Why's the Wi-Fi so bad? Hey, there's no wall sockets. Here's the mascot. 32% agile therapeutics! Goddamn. It's, the shipping's $3.99.15 for it, so it's $18.99 total. If you want to pick one up, holy fuck! 40% the win! 40%! Go agile, go! What a snipe! We fucking crushed it again. Directed! They're taking damage now! The hedges must be watching this. They heard me say I was about to FOMO and not anymore. Nice, that's why, you see? It's like, somebody's gotta crush this, it's too good. It's too good to pass up. Trust your captain. You're right on with the best of them. Welcome to real trading. Show that to your fucking financial advisor. Show that to your friends and family who don't believe in you. It's no ripping! 45%! 48! Holy fuck! It's going for 100%! Wait, but not John. No way. We just killed that. I didn't even finish my smoke yet. I just lit it up like 2 minutes ago. The chart's more lit than my fucking smoke. That's good. Not dragon's breath. The dragon lit the rocket fuel. So good. See, this is what's gonna keep us occupied during the market crash. It's like, what market crash? Fuck the S&P when this is happening. I do this. The bullish mal indicator was real. Breakout established. Let the FOMO begin. Thanks, dollar dip. That's what's cool about the dollar dip right now. We'll take it. Man, did you see me fire any cannons? Did you see me pull up my phone and fire any cannons? I would have told you if I did. I sit right here the whole time. I'm not trading agile. I'm not doing this to make a quick buck. I do this for you guys to win. You pick your price target. I don't have a fucking price target. I'm not trading it. I'm doing it so you guys can win. Tell you what the chart looks like. Margaret Wedge up here. That's why it's so lit. Credit where credit's due. Who got it? Let me know in the chat if you're crushing it. It's agile Therapeutics. Okay. Sure going on my baby. Keep it real jumped in sometime. Oh, Shockwager got it too. Perkman got it. If your name's on one of the charts, you're doing a good job. T Flowers. What a comeback, T Flowers. He was on a market break for a while. I was back with a vengeance. Yeah, and if it drops low enough right here, right now, get back in at like 15 cents. If somebody missed it, if somebody wanted to get in and they didn't yet, it's not too late. But see, you don't want to FOMO in when it's up like 50%. Now it's up 30%, so here you go. Gets a red candle here, get in one quick entry before it's going. Underwater, it said he tried to be agile, got in 16 cents, now he's getting kind of worried. You can't change your mind that quick. First of all, second of all, I'm rating your name on the chart, and if your name's on the chart, you're doing a great job. Great job. Not hesitating. This fucking chart's underwater right now. We're about to float back up. Underwater, close your eyes for 5 minutes and then come back. Go make a cup of coffee, then come back. Tell me if you're still worried about it. Brian Walters, you're in. Yo, easy, you got in, right? Yeah, he scooped up 4,000 shares. Nice. I go Grizzly. Anyone else? Drunk Randy? It'd be fun to look back at. It goes 600%. I'll give you another shot. Okay, nice. Under 15. There we go. It's already bouncing. It's already floating back up. I should give it 5 minutes. Boom! Archie Bullish. Another major candle rolling in. 17.5. The Therapeutics have gone mad. Market madness. All the Therapeutics have been fucking pumping. Get out of the shower. It's round 2. It hardly slowed down at all. Just a couple of noobs took profits. A couple of dummies already paper hand. A couple of coconuts already took profits. They paper handed on the way up. Trade's just getting started. Why would you get out when you're doing something? They don't know any better. They just were holding it back here, and then they see it up a lot today, and they go, "Oh shit, I'm gonna get out while I can." And they don't even realize what's about to happen. 77 cents. That's one big pirate witch. Started going so quick again, I didn't even finish writing their names. Drunk Randy, you got him one of those the other day too. He's on a couple charts, a couple hot babies now. Drunk. Drunk Randy. Good thing these aren't alcoholic bevies, or we'd be twisted. See, don't drink and trade before you place a trade. If you just got in that hot bevy, now you can open a cold bevy. Now you can start drinking and trading. Because there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to think about. There's no thinking. See, there's no time for planning. They couldn't wait. It was an instant entry, like instant fire the cannons right when we spotted it because of this. Therapeutics, top of the list. As soon as it was up 10%, top of the list, it was on. Because it's outperforming fucking everything. It started with SOS, but this overtook it. Now, SOS is still holding that 10%, hasn't moved. Wow, we're hitting alright. Here's 5-minute candles. We're not even gonna be able to look at any other charts. Through over 50% now. Might as well just hit 100% now. What's the difference? There's nothing stopping it from hitting 100%. 56. Holy fuck. There's no selling pressure. 60 bird. It's going now. It's not fucking around. Waiting 100% like right now. Let's get more sevens in the chat.
777.
Damn, what was it, guys? What was the chart yesterday that went fucking 200% first thing in the morning? Therapeutics. Look what this fucking thing did yesterday. Trying to what's kicking in. That's what it can do. It's another top heavy therapeutics banger. Go over 100%. Holy cow. Running it again. It's happening again. It's so crazy. Remember yesterday I was joking around all day, but I was saying at the same time, it's almost not even a joke. What chart's gonna be up 100% tomorrow? Agile Therapeutics, apparently we got our answer. All day I was laughing about like, what one's it gonna be tomorrow? There's another Therapeutics. So, what one's it gonna be tomorrow? We better find all our other Therapeutics plays. We better double check the rest of our Therapeutics plays today. Because holy fuck, another one of them might do this again tomorrow. 65%. See you later, 50% no longer. 71%, guys. That was quick. It's been what, like 20 minutes? 30 minutes maybe? Man, the market's not even been open a full hour. Thanks for the treasure, easy bro. Oh, what? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, man.
That was a nice birthday gift, Captain. I didn't even have to scout out my day trade. You found it before I could finish making my coffee.
That was pretty epic. It's still epic. Like, damn. Wasn't getting better than that. Congrats. Congratulations, everyone who got in on that. And Gary and Scary Hodgen. Cheers, see? When the crew's winning, I'm winning. It's for the crew. My incentive's not to make a quick scalp on it like that. I've seen it all before. I'm here every day, all day, charting this thing, so there's gonna be a million of these. There's gonna be hundreds of these, thousands of these. There already has been. You can't catch them all. I'm in a different spot than everyone else. I'm keeping up with literally like hundreds of charts, including the crypto and the bear charts and everything. You don't have to worry about all that. You can just kick back, make your coffee, and wait till I get excited about a trade opportunity. Wait till I start shouting about firing cannons and pillaging, and I chart all day so you don't have to. So when everyone's winning, that's how you stay in the markets, and then we can keep crushing it all year.
Thanks for finding that fucking treasure.
Yeah, for sure, keep it real. So another day at the office. Glad it worked out for you. That was super exciting, but now I'm being kind of modest about it, because this is what we do. It's how you crush the markets. get used to it. There's more where that came from. See, you can do this. Y'all can do this. You just gotta practice more and more, get better and better at it. So yeah, like I've been well aware on top of the whole therapeutics boom that's been going on right now, so that you don't have to worry about all that higher level concept. We don't have to think too hard about the S&P today. We know it's just a coconut bounce. It's turned red on the day. Dollar's still right in that range. That's the oddity right now. But it's cool because we got a small dollar dip and now we're getting agile 70%. Crazy. That. Just with a tiny dollar dip like that, sends it up 100%. God damn. If that's what it's gonna be like all year, there's just endless opportunity. So we're all set. Like it's getting better and better. I see sundial's almost 10% today. Sundial's having a bounce. Waiting for another 100% there. Of course, Bitcoin's over 40k with that dollar dip. It's interesting because nothing's changed. And usually when nothing's changed, crypto's bullish in general. We'll take a bet for the dollar again. So this is the 100 line. We're currently getting this random dollar dip right before we started the show. But it was above 100 all night. We did get that 100 continuation yesterday on the breakout, right? But we got this kind of random dollar dip, so now we're back at that same exact spot where we asked the bet, where we took the bet last time. Are we gonna get the dollar bounce over 100, or are we gonna get more dollar dippy for whatever reason? Just because cool off a little bit, and you think just cool down retracement for now. That's always a possibility because dollar's hard to predict, so that's just play a game over it. It looks like it's gonna bounce. We have to expect it to keep going green, nonetheless. Just for booty coins, so. It's weird because I'm asking the same exact question. All I did was press the button to restart the thing. So this upper line here, same exact spot right now, is exactly the same looking price action as when we asked the question yesterday. So exclamation bet above or under dollar Dixie 100 line. A bit above, and then 1 to 10 points, however many up to 10 that you want. I'll leave that open for 30 minutes or so before it makes a move, before it goes too far, because we should see something here. All this volatility's gotta lead to some kind of decision being made on it. It's unlikely, no reason for it to stay in this range today after it's already done that way back here, where it did that for an extended period of time back here, and then we cleared through the range, and now it's just kind of retesting it quickly, temporarily. I I don't see it staying in the range. It's either a support retest and a bounce with 100 or a dollar dippy, and it's not ready to go over 100 completely yet. And maybe next week it finally clears 100. Cool. And of course there are going to be profit takers on Agile along the way. Now it's getting some selling pressure because it's going up an extreme amount where everyone has their greed limits and their risk tolerance. So I know in the chat there's already planning for targets. We're talking about where we're going to hit targets and everything. Day traders already got out back here. Swing traders are getting out. Like, they already took profits on that 75% move and everything. That's not what this trade's about. That's not even the point of this trade. We don't even care about that, really. Nice Hornet won this last. Let everyone else get all shaken up in this area. They're gonna get all smacked around up and down with the volatility down there, buying and selling, and they don't know what's going on. Forget all that magic number. And if it does push through here soon, I want to know about it, so I'm going to put an alert there. Otherwise, just expect it to chop around all day now. Maybe we'll finish with a bang, or maybe it'll just keep fucking going to any minute. So just in case it keeps crushing it and does hit the full 100%, we got that alert. I see no sign of it stopping. It's just there's going to be people taking profits along the way. So we don't have to watch it right now. We just want to know when it crushes out. Hey Freddy, hit his grayscale Litecoin goal. Yeah, good idea. I should probably do that today. Where are we at on that 550? Yeah, 41% discount. That's tasty. It's a good time to do accumulation. We're rarely even hitting a 40% discount on it anymore. So right now, the price you're paying on grayscale Litecoin, that's a good price. That's low, $62. So if you're getting in Litecoin, $62. Check our giant magic triangle. We're at 105, right in the fucking middle. Couldn't be any more in the middle of our giant magic triangle. Wow. So anyway, nonetheless, we're right in the middle of giant magic triangle at 105, but we're getting in at $62. That's down here, the blue line. So the market, the top of that box, that's the price we're paying on grayscale Litecoin compared compared to up here. So the difference there is the discount. That's how the math factors in. From 105 where it is now down to 62, there's the 41% discount. See, it all checks out. It's all, you can double check it all. It all verifies accordingly on all the calculations. Only 7 bets for the dollar chart. Above or under 100. Avoid Juno. Yeah, you're in some Neo puts, right? Let's take a peek at a couple of the bear charts like that. Yeah. Yeah, this should continue downwards more than just a week. More like a whole month. It looks like the coconut bounce is all complete. It's all done with now. Didn't go too far up. So, Neo's been crashing for months, but it's not down all the way yet. It's not down at a real target here. So it's got a ways to go still. And it's just starting to roll over again, so it's going to be more than just a week. Next week, probably be somewhere down here at this low area. But a month from now, given another month, all the way down here, it's looking to last for a while, a few weeks, or even a couple months. Not just 1 week, longer than that. Okay, Hershey's hasn't moved. Lowe's is green again. It doesn't really matter. It's just interesting because we are getting that like coconut bounce S&P on the opening. To recap that, it opened green after getting annihilated yesterday. Opening slightly green with a coconut bounce, but it didn't make it that far. And if we get the dollar bounces here and goes over 100, then this is gonna drop right back down and go red soon. That might have been all the coconut bounce that we're gonna have here. It depends on the dollar's move. Even the one that was getting hit the hardest the whole time, ZIM, slightly green on the day, so bear charts are awkward. They're playing mind games this morning. Whoa! Quality Gen Therapeutics! What the fuck? Blast off! Who's in Quality Gen? Let's go! 87% out of nowhere! God damn, another Therapeutics blast off! Woo! Look at that candle! Holy shit! Hot bevy bounce.
Hot beverage.
Unbelievable. Damn, it hit our box right there. Perfect. Look at our arrow. Doesn't get any better than that. What a surprise. And although we were talking about this yesterday. I know we were on top of all these. We've been like a day right before all these fucking. I was just saying how we gotta check out our other Therapeutics plays. This Qualigen Therapeutics. Holy shit. What a morning. The wind. It's up more than agile therapy. That's why I was so surprised. Like, I saw 87% and I thought it was agile. It was like, but agile didn't trigger our alert. It was double agile. That's insane. That was like a fucking 5-minute candle. What? It really is.
I get an NQLG in the house. You say Bevidicali and take capital.
Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. Fucking. That's what I'm talking about. Hang on. Got in the hot bevy. Because I said it was very spicy. Yeah, we were absolutely talking about this yesterday. Because I remember looking at this being like, remember this fucking thing went huge last year in one day. Went 200+% in one day back there in November. And we were just talking about that yesterday, looking at the hot baby down here. My goodness. Happy Tuesday. What's that, Kelly? Could hit $3 today. Probably not that far. Nah, that's that's unreasonable. This is already extreme. That's already insane. Like, if you're new to the markets last year, this is not normal. This is insane. So that's already a lot to happen in 5 minutes. To go to $3, yeah, it wants to go to $3, but all in one day, where then we measure it, and that's like 400%. That's unreasonable for one day, but if it keeps going like this all week long, that could be an end of week target for Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. A few more days of this and it can go up there by the end of the week potentially. Right now for today it's looking like $1.50. One more push up to here. Over 100%, but not like 500% all in one day. So $1.50 would be about 150%. That looks more reasonable. That's about where they've been hitting. And yeah, we'll get back to that. Of course, there's halted and everything, so I'll just throw an alert on there for now. I'm gonna put it slightly higher because. Okay, well, if you're holding this, it's not even. This is not even target. Like it's not even profit taking time yet. So if you're starting to get excited about it, yeah, it's just getting started. We got a long way to go to get this treasure back to town. Like, there's what we've been waiting for 6 months. It's the whole reason we even are fucking with this chart at all whatsoever, was waiting for this kind of rocket fuel. Now that it's here, just enjoy the ride. So of course, like when you get up 100% though, you lock in some, as always, as usual. That's standard. When you're up 100%, so if you got in the hot baby like Mario, there's probably already is 100% up, and he maybe already took some profits. That's great. Congratulations again. Congrats on the Therapeutics plays. Holy fuck. Collagen Therapeutics and Agile Therapeutics. Okay, we better check our other therapeutics. Suck. I think we should probably look at any other charts that we have therapeutics in the name for before those start going up 90% this afternoon. Maybe we can get in the next one right before that one starts pumping today. Like, sheesh, we're not waiting around at all. There's no time. You're blowing the other church out of water, even the other church in the dust right now. I'm gonna go grab something in the other room, but we'll keep going. What? Another 126%. Holy shit, it just hit the target. That's a big on. Instantly just hit our target. I'm blown away by it. That's over 100k. No way. 130%. Yup, everyone sat down. Oh, that's it. There it is. Congratulations. That's remarkable because it's not just this, it's hot therapeutics yesterday. And agile at the same time. We had over 100%. It's 200% fucking chart yesterday. Now we're getting 140% chart today. 2 days in a row. Let's keep it going. Let's get another 100% chart tomorrow. I like where it's going. Can we just, I'm just gonna put the energy out there in case the trading gods are listening. Can we just get 100% chart every day all year long? Which really is not possible, but what if it was? What if it did? It's like every day a different hot bevy goes 100%. Wow, I think it got halted again, and that's right at our target. That's literally right there. You gotta give it up for the captain. You're never gonna see shit like this anywhere else. No one trades like this. Have you ever seen this before? Probably right here. Probably on our show last year. Last week or last month, but nah. These trades are fucking incredible. Cause I know you're not going to see it anywhere else, cause I've practically never seen it before. So if I've never seen how markets that are quite this hot, no, I've never been on a hot market time. Like, oh shit. You're getting those kind of hot baby bounces. I've really never seen that many of stocks that I'm watching all at the same time go hundreds of percents back to back to back. I've never seen anything like it, and we're crushing them perfect. Like, that fucking trade right there can't be any more perfect, from the hot bevy at the exact bottom to the target at where it just stopped perfectly, exactly on the dot, 150. You can't be more accurate than that. So it really doesn't get better than this. We're like reaching a new level. I think our trading community is transcending to a whole new level. It's gonna be a damn good year.
Sold half.
Nice, Mario. Fuck yeah, dude. You earned that one. I'm so happy for you, because anyone was here last week on like Friday, Mario threw out a huge super chat, and he was working hard all day. He was like, I'm gonna stay overtime at work a few extra hours just for you, Captain. Thanks a lot for supporting the show, man. There's your reward. That is what you get for being a stock pirate. Being a brave mofo at buying the all-time low when everyone else was paper hand pussy. And Mario's come a long ways. OG from last year, I think he was just holding a bunch of AMC back then. Now he made fucking 100% one day. Now he's like a pro trader. Now he's becoming an elite level trader in 1 year. I mean, see, you don't have to be at my level of charting to succeed right now, because I'm doing that for you. I'm going, holy fuck, the Therapeutics, let's find Therapeutics, and then they blast off. You don't have to worry about the figuring out the fine details of all the inner workings of every chart. I'll do all that shit for you. Just fire the cannons, I can't press the buttons for you. I'm proud. I'm real proud with the progress people have made from last year. all putting in the time and effort, it's paying off. And even, okay, and look at that, now it's selling off from the fucking target. We hit the target, direct hit, that was epic. Pertman's up 225% on quality gen calls. There's gonna be lots of treasure where we're heading. Just stay on the ship. Just don't fall overboard. Watch how we do. Watch how the elite traders do this shit. Learn from the best and you'll learn quick. It's gonna take you 10 years to start winning. Even if you're not playing these ones, even if you're not swing trading or day trading those ones, well, you just witnessed how to do it, and we're about to try and find some more that might pull this kind of shit tomorrow all over again. We might get the same kind of action tomorrow on a couple different therapeutics plays or something. And then maybe you can play that next one. You don't know what to do. And the ones who did play these ones are getting good experience with it. And hopefully everyone locked in some profits already, being smart, being reasonable, making sure it's a victory. And then you can use that dry powder to enter your next one tomorrow, or next week, or next month. Or double down on one of the other plays. Alright, S&P coconut bounce rolling over. Bitcoin back under 40k. 39999. Dollar above or under 100. Last call for the booty bets. Are we gonna get this dollar bounce? Because if it is, it's probably gonna happen soon. I'm gonna close the booty bet soon. Go on, play. Bounce like back here. Same deal as last time. Makes sense with the S&P rolling over, get a dollar bounce. Okay, we got our alerts. We got our alert set on the pumps, we're good. Agile's taking off again. Now that quality gen hit it, now Agile's ready to go. Oh shit. Keep those emails bashing. We're not done yet. Agile's can send it now right after that. What? That would be incredible if we had two charts both up triple digits at the same time. I want to see that. We've never had two charts up 100% at the same time. But we got our alerts set, so let's make sure we don't lose focus on our other one. Yeah, Freddy is. I guess it's not really too late on this, but damn, the second we started talking about it, the moon. You have to look at it as a hold now. We're not confident if it's gonna continue further than it already did. It already went 70%. Like, it might just consolidate all day now. The initial scalp, the long scalp's done. It's not really too late because we have this epic pirate wedge. This is what the real traders. So it's late, but probably not too late just yet. I don't think it'll drop too hard rest of the day. It'll probably stay around 50% area. See, now that that's already happened, there's almost no going back. Like, now that the process has began, who's gonna really want to sell it when they're making such good profits on it, holding it, you see? Everyone who's holding this, they're watching it go up, up, up. Why would they sell it? They're just gonna keep holding it, so there's not many sellers, and you still have all the buying pressure. We'll see if we get that alert. Let's just call it consolidation from like 15 to 20 cents. Because it's like, if we get the dollar bounce, that it's probably done for the day for now, till later, hour, whatnot. If we get dollar dippy, which we have been, so if dollar does somehow, some way dip here, continuation on this morning's action, if that were to happen, just because, well then, Agile's gonna trigger the alert and continue. Dollar dippy will send this under that situation. Until then, it should just be consolidating around here. Hey Void, are you still in the chat? Void was feeling sketch about his Neo puts. Let me know if you're still here, Void Juno. Because almost more importantly than one of our traders making good profits right now, I'd rather somebody not lose money. Right now in the current climate, it's more important to protect, to be on the defense, and I'd rather than everyone making 100%, I want to make sure no one's losing money. Yeah, Whiskey, on these pirate wedges, on these bounces and everything, that's what's great about it, just getting started. So if you're holding something like this from a higher price, say you're back here somewhere a few months ago, and you're still red on it, well, it's obvious double downs here if you're able to lower your cost average. If you're not able to lower your cost average, you're being patient, just like everyone who entered it down here at the bevy. the strategy is the same right now, whether you just entered it or whether you entered it like back here or here. It's all just diamond handsing now, not getting shaken out till we hit a bigger target. Now that the rocket fuel's engaged, everyone who's in these plays, if you're in one of these plays at any price and it's been going down and now it's starting to blast off, you can start getting more excited about it, more confident about it. Even if you're not green yet, because look how fast they're recovering. It's by next month they can be recovered, like, and then you are green, so it's everything you want to see as a holder on something like this. Let's say Jasmine, that's a fucking good example. I know JD Party Hat knows all about that. Yeah, some lighter sparkage. We're lighting up all the charts. I know JD Party Hat got in this back here somewhere and he was holding on the whole way down and they ended up doubling down, lowering his cost average down here. So it's like if you're holding these, holy fuck, we hit quad channel alert. They're still go, what? We gotta check that. It's like, if you're holding like Jasmine from anywhere back here, it's still something to get excited about, to see this action, to see this recovery getting started, because look how fast it's recovering. It has another big push next month and you're already getting green on. So regardless of if you're red or green on your positions, if they've started to do this, that's everything we've been waiting for. So you're gonna start feeling more confident about it. Even things, take Virgin Galactic even at the all-time low. This had a good bounce from the very bottom here. Nice job, baby. That was a great bounce from the all-time low, and that's what we've been waiting for. Now that it's began, there's really no going back. Even if you're holding this from $15, whatever. The rocket fuel's engaged. It's looking to be a green year ahead on these things. It looks like we hit the fucking bottom, like the absolute hard bottom limit. Nah, that's not the discount. You guys want to see the discount? That's, well, T-Flower's asking about it. Robert posted the wrong link. Don't trust Robert's links. It's probably the Rick Roll video. This one, flag ticker. Let's pull this up for a quick reference to see. Okay, Grayscale Litecoin negative 41% premium. That way you don't have to do any tricky calculations yourself. And then you can also see Grayscale Stellar Luminous. To spill my hot bed. I'm holding two things while I'm typing with one hand. It was actually a small discount, a 3% discount at the moment. Not that exciting though, is it? Like, oh boy, a 3% discount. I'll take that 41% discount. It's 10 times bigger discount, like 10x the discount. And this has been going positive too. It was 15% positive lately. Yeah, T-Flower, it's just factored in for the prices here, so it's got grayscale stellar luminance price and then the real stellar luminance price. So on LTCN, that's good questions, because I'm sure if you're wondering, there's some confusion about it. And it is an easy way for everyone who's holding it to check, if you want to check the discount really quick without having to ask me about it. So it's got grayscale Litecoin price 550, that's where it is roughly, and then Litecoin 104 sounds about right. And how it's calculating that is based off that representation. See down here, 0.09. Remember our important number, 0.09? That's where this comes in. It looks like they've been fine-tuning their website a bit as well. They keep changing the homepage. They changed the page. I'm not sure where it is anymore. Used to be able to see it right here where it said 0.09. I'm sure a lot of you remember that. It's gotta be here somewhere. Let me know if you can find it. Put it in the chat. Point is, that 0.09 number, you get 0.09 Litecoin per share of grayscale Litecoin. Oh, okay. And now this is here. Yeah, they actually. This is different how they listed it now. They did the calculation right here. This is one of our calculations right here. Instead of listing 0.09, they actually did the math with the discount on it. And they're saying that each share represents $9.43 of value, of Litecoin value. And that actually checks out. That's the calculation I have right here on this chart, 940. Okay, so I have a few of these secret formulas here that no one else has. You're not gonna see this shit anywhere else either, unless somebody steals my chart, because they do that sometimes. Even if they do, you have to understand it. Like I was just saying, each share of grayscale Litecoin represents 0.09 Litecoins. Literally Litecoins. So one. That was a terrible one. One LTCN. Doge. Shout out any programmers. That was a programmer joke. 0.09. Litecoin. That's why the price. That's why the prices are different. Where one Litecoin's $100 roughly. One of these $5.50. Because it's only $5 instead of $100, because you only get a tenth of this. You only get a tenth of a Litecoin. Every Litecoin's $100. You get 0.09. You get $5. Well, you get more than 5. That's the whole point. It's actually the math doesn't check out, because this is where the premium comes in. It's like, you know, it's like you get the 0.09 out of it. So, alright, let's draw it on the chart to illustrate it so that people don't get lost in the numbers. 0.09, that's the value that you get per share, the amount of Litecoin. We're paying this price down here. Because, why? Because you have to factor in the 40% discount that we're getting. We're getting better than 0.09. Paying this price, so from 0.09 to down where this chart is here, boom, 40% discount. We should be paying to get this 0.09, but we have this hot bevy discount in this green zone underneath that level. So the price of Grayscale Litecoin's $5.50, but this is actually the value that we're getting, $9.50. Getting that huge discount. Right. Forgot about the coin alert. Figured it wasn't too critical because I was checking the price over here once in a while. It didn't continue up, so it just smacked the alert and then dropped back down. It's holding the resistance. Profit taken, hit the target. Target's complete. Trade's over. On to the next one. Bring me another. It's not complete, but it is for our purposes on the day, for that pump, for that pumpage. Hit our target perfect on the day. Over 100%, 150%. Now it's like barely holding 100%, so it's really selling off now. It's about to pull a hot Therapeutics. Okay, maybe we don't need to find other Therapeutics plays. Just need to get these re-entries on Hoth going on. Anyone trying to re-enter Hoth? Because Bullcat says you should be. Round 2 hot. Fucking go. We're not done with it yet. Round 3 or 4. We should just play these over and over. We don't need any other. Just catch hot down here again. Fucking with your quality gen profits. Wait for quality gen to come back down. Then catch quality gen down here tomorrow. 7 in the chat.
777.
I better see mad 7s in the chat or I'm ending the show right now. Turn off the camera.
777.
You know I will. I'm waiting. That's not enough. That's hardly any 7s. That's not nearly enough 7s. Throw some pirate flags in there too. I don't know, maybe. What? No one wants to make another 200% next week on hot? That's more like it. Thank you. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm only hyped as a crew, so we don't have to. Oh, okay, we maybe we should just watch the AMC fucking 1 minute chart instead. Right? You wanna make another 200% on hot and quality gen, or should we watch the fucking 5-minute AMC chart? Are we gonna be smart money or are we gonna be dumb money? It's a magic number! It's 1777. You can't make this shit up. What are they? The crackening. The smackening. The dollar awakening. Oh, I gotta close the bet. Last minute bet. Agile's going. Oh shit! That's how this worked! I'm losing my own mind now. Unbelievable. No way. AMC magic number and now Agile's going again after everyone fired the fucking cans this morning. You don't even need to wait for quality gen round 2. Or Hoth or what. Forgot which one it was. Was it Hoth? Was it quality gen? Was it Agile? They're all up fucking hundreds of percents. I can't even eat. I can't even attempt to eat any more donuts with this going on. What the fucking dollars over 100? This is one of the wildest developments we've had on really both sides. For the bears on the dollar and the bulls on the bevies. Time for agile 100%. Hell yeah. Look at that, they're both up 70%. We killed it, we crushed it. Epic music's coming on. The dollar bet's tied. 6 versus 6, above or under. Last call. It just went over 100, so I'm closing the bet. Locked and loaded. Those things are blowing every other chart out. Why? Who's in the therapeutics industry? Somebody has to know what's going on. There's so much YOLO into the therapeutics. It's not a coincidence. How can so many retail traders be entering therapeutics like this? All at once, or is it just a bunch of fucking whales? Maybe it's Ray Dalio just loaded up on all the therapeutics or something. The hedges are going long therapeutics. It's a short squeeze, except they're the ones squeezing. Gotta be like hedgy money. And then there's FOMO kicking in after. They're triggering it. They're getting triggered. Because it's not... We have a lot of pirate widgets. We have a lot of hot bevy. It's not... the fucking alternate fuel vehicles doing this right now. It's not the medical marijuana industry doing this right now. It's not even crypto doing this right now. It's like exclusively therapeutics. Retail's not brave enough to get in down here. There are FOMO traders here getting in when it's up 100%, buying it up there, and that's where it's getting too late for that because people take profits. Target. So there are all these FOMO traders who push it up even further, but like, it's no coincidence that it's all these therapeutics plays one after another at the all-time low. It's almost like the hedgies are buying up therapeutics at the bottom or something. Maybe they are. Maybe they... Oh snap. Maybe they shorted it the whole fucking way down back here. the hedgies already wrecked this chart last year, and they already made billions of dollars off it, and now they're going long. It's that simple. They're closing their puts. It's a short squeeze. Closing their shorts. They already annihilated that trade. They already made their money. They shorted all the therapeutics. There you go. Fucking therapeutics are the real short squeeze. Surprise. That's what it is. That has to be it. Because, like I was saying, it's almost like they're going long down here. Well, maybe they're not going long, but they fucking shorted it back here all last year, and they're just closing their shorts. Kind of like AMC a couple of years ago. I don't even have a clean AMC chart anymore. Back here, where it all began. Giant falling wedge. So it shorted the fuck out of AMC, right? And short squeeze. Congratulations, you just got ahead of 99% of those short squeeze traders. You just figured out what they all are trying to figure out, what they don't understand. This is where the hedgies shorted AMC. Short squeeze, they closed their shorts. It went up 20x. That's happening on Therapeutics now. Therapeutics short squeeze, same fucking shit. Where they shorted it hard last year, they made billions of dollars. Now they're closing their shorts. Short squeeze Therapeutics. Go 20x. Happy trading. I'm gonna leave the ominous music going while I'm brewing up a hot bevy. Let you think about that for a few minutes. Just really consider that. It's all those fucking other noob tubers. Those noob tubers making short squeeze videos every day. Looking for the secret, looking for the answer, the clue, the puzzle piece to unlock it, the key to solve the equation. That's it. That's your short squeeze. It's on Therapeutics now. They moved on to this one. They don't even care about AMC anymore. If they don't care about it anymore, you gotta wonder why all the noobs do. False hope. And it's not always this intense. It's been feeling a real turning point. Let's make some real money on Agile Therapeutics. Here's a money maker. This thing's just getting fucking started for the day. Stupid. The music's part of the experience. I might even get my hat. It is more than just a show. This is reality. Real money on the line. And we're going for the gold. It's our time to get ahead of all those coconuts. Oh, you didn't stop until $1.99 already bouncing. What the fuck? It's so powerful. It's in there. There's no stopping this freight train.
$777.
Thanks a lot, Mike, for real. I was just thinking in the other room how the sevens really helped. And bullcats meowing as well. Y'all sent it. It was good. They're gonna lead the way, they're gonna guide us.
777.
Y'all are awesome, J-Big. Cheers, J-Big. It is legendary. So glad to have everyone here with me to witness it. Really mean that. Wouldn't be the same but on my own without that crew. Two minutes on the coffee break. Bowcat needs some food too. She won't stop meowing. She can sense the bullishness. Jumping back in the chart. Welcome back, traders. Looks like we hit a speed bump. This can only mean one thing: dollar bounce. Surely dollar's bouncing. They're selling out. Well, Bitcoin S&P are still quite green. Dollar's over 100. Yep. Pushing through 100. Nothing left to figure out. It's just we're in the midst of the whole process now. Process has begun. It's gonna go right through our fucking X, isn't it? X marks the spot. It's probably gonna go right through the middle. Somehow. Just because. Because it's an X on our chart. And X marks the spot. It's just crazy enough to work. I'll leave that there. Yeah, so S&P has been rolling over and it didn't make it very far. It should though. Interesting. Bitcoin right over 40. Bitcoin's holding up well. Bitcoin's not taking dollar damage. Still over 40? Because it's probably falling the total crypto chart, the market cap more so. Even the actual Bitcoin chart itself. That's why it's holding 40, because the altcoin, the plus Bitcoin crypto combined, entire market cap crypto is bouncing long-term support. So Bitcoin's bouncing from 40, even though it's a kind of a weird spot for it on the Bitcoin chart. That's why Bitcoin's holding up. It's actually following the market cap chart more so than it is doing its own thing. It's not leading the way. Bitcoin's not leading the way either. Ready for another mind melt? Short squeeze mind melting. Recognizing it's happening on the Therapeutics stocks now. It's like, here's the short squeeze. Of this year. And Mullen's probably part of that too. Mullen's essentially doing the same thing. Central Electric. All those ones as well. They better pull up their shorts because we're getting squeezed. Here's the second mind melt. Yeah, Bitcoin's not leading the way on the crypto charts. It's not that Bitcoin's going green and then all crypto's going green. They're all trending together based on the dollar value and shit. This chart rules them all. We should just be looking at this one instead of the Bitcoin chart every day. Well, we look at both, but this should be our primary chart from now on, really, truly. But everyone just wants to know about Bitcoin, right? Mostly, in general.
I found a bunch, but can you look at OCVL, PRQR, and TLA?
I mean, we all are... We're excited about the altcoins, yeah, but it's always what price is Bitcoin at today. It's like Where's Bitcoin at? Is it above or under 40K? But we shouldn't even be caring about that much. We should just be looking at this chart going, is it holding this trend line? Thanks, J-Bic. What's up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like we'll have some time to dive into brand new charts since QualiGen Agile Therapeutics. They're holding up. They have not come back down to earth. But they're probably not going to continue further right now because we are getting that dollar push. Over 100 now. So this has really become a support retest bounce. Everything was super green. Well, no, not everything really. Our awesome hot heavy charts are super green this morning because we got this kind of random dollar dip. That's how I started the show. I was talking about, check this out, we got this dollar dip overnight over the morning all of a sudden. And that blasted off a bunch of charts, but that's over now. Time for S&P hammering again. So those ones are essentially done going green for now. Maybe we'll get more dollar dip power hour or something. That's why it was worth taking some profits if you were up like the 150% on QualiGen. That was awesome. That was a real surprise on QualiGen because it happened in like 5 minutes. There's the 5-minute chart. This 5-minute candle, and then the next one gapped up 5 minutes. That whole move was like 10-15 minutes. Here's the 15-minute candle. Damn. See how juicy the long-term candles are? How green these are? Right? Green, this huge giant pump candle. It's a giant green dildo! I had to. Somebody's cracking up right now. Where's the pet? I saved that joke for rare occasions. I think it suits this kind of the requirement on this one. I'll make an exception for these ones. What kind of candles is it? Anyway, the point is, that's how good they look on the long term, the weekly, daily, 4-hour. You don't see any red, you just see this massive green candle bar. And you don't really pay much attention to that selling pressure. Only when you go into 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, you start to see this, and that might make you panic or something. Right? That's all short term. Now that's starting to do this. Daily looks really nice. And check this out. I'm giving away too many secrets today.
777.
Should I really be giving away all my trading secrets? I don't know. starting to wonder if that's a good idea. Why am I telling all my secrets again? Just because I love the crew so much. You're lucky I love you so much, crew. I'd just be giving you the skimming the surface on all of it. And JBig, we'll get to those charts in a second, man. Important. Alright, this one's for the ladies. Just because. And the rest of the crew. For the men too. Alright. What's it? What is the secret here on this breakout? This isn't the breakout. It looks like that's the breakout, and you go, oh well, if I seen it right there on the breakout, I could have got in real quick and then it wrote it up. It's better than that. You could do better than that. We're next level. That's not really what it is. And by the time that happened, it was too fucking late. It went up in 5 minutes. You wouldn't have seen it in time. You couldn't even press the button in time. How could you have gotten in before that? Because that's not the real breakout. That's not... Look at this. This is... You could have got in earlier, right before that. Hey everyone, looks like we're back. Except there's 10 people here. You see? I don't even believe in coincidence. I don't want you to know the secrets! Tell me, what the fuck? I was dropping some fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a minute, double check everything. Did you all catch that with the breakout I was talking about? How you could get in early? I'll say that again. You know what I'm saying? How you could have got in early. Good news is I didn't completely have to restart it. Just double checking everything one moment. Let's throw up the chart. It deleted my chart too. I had to restart TradingView. My chart's gone that I was talking about. Very suspicious. No, Sakura, what are the chances on that timing? I was literally talking about hedgy short squeeze getting in quality gen. Like, yeah, nice and clear on my phone. We're good to go. Welcome back, my friends. I just pulled a magic trick. The old vanishing act. Now you see me, now you don't. You know how it goes, they just kick all the audience, basically. It's weird how everything smooths. It's been completely smooth running for like, almost 2 weeks, probably straight. And then right when I'm talking about short squeezing the hedges, time to put on the hat, pretty much. I barely even ate any donuts. I had like 2 donuts before the chart started pumping. Fun's over there. Okay, so to continue, I was saying about how to squeeze the hedgies and make them lose all their money. Who wants to learn how to squeeze all the hedgies? Show you how you could have got in beforehand and how people did. Like Mario got in the hot baby, but literally on the chart technically. So it looks like this is the breakout, and if you're trying to go long and trade a breakout on it, you go, okay, if I had seen it right here, I could have got in and then rode it up a lot on a breakout entry. But by the time it did that, by the time you would have noticed it, because we did, by the time we all noticed it, within minutes, it was up. It was up too much. It was up like 80% in minutes. So you couldn't actually have got in there before you could even press the button. It was already booming. You could have got in before that on the hot bevy if you knew what to look for. because we're elite traders and we're beyond that, because that's not the real breakout. It's really this from back here. So this is what gave us the hot baby, was anything under that line. And then here's the real breakout right here, so that's where you got to get in. And then you had time, you had enough time to get in right before it mooned. So breakout support retest success. Yeah, it's one of those double dippies. True, suck wizard. We have lots of those right now. Say AHT. Yeah, AHT is pretty similar here. Ethereum holding over 4. Lots of questions about that yesterday. It's still good entries here for. Of course, Macy's is green. You can always count on that Macy's bull run. And things are shifting all over the place in terms of which ones are which percentages. Now verbs up here. Looking like anything down here's the dunk. Or that should be under here. ACB's going green.
Hot beverage.
Yeah, Macy's is too boring. ACB's going green though.
777.
And sundial. Those are coming back. Remember how hyped the medical marijuana plays were just a couple of weeks ago? Say a month ago. Even Tilray was popping. We almost hit $1 on sundial a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't that long ago at all. They're coming back. They're cycling like that. Castor Maritime was up a lot yesterday. That was one of the first ones to start on the new year. And then sundial after that. Now sundial is going, and then whatever one happened after that. Cobble. Progenity and Cobble. Oh my goodness. We got all the charts we need right here. Progenity's getting low. We're all the way down now to that huge target being crushed. And then Great Panther Mining, those ones. And then what? Crypto. Then all the crypto stocks started going. Get back to that part of the cycle where the crypto stocks go again. And the China stocks too. Those have been kind of stagnant for a few weeks now. TAL's just been hovering around $3, but hasn't moved much, and I think soon we'll get back to that part of the cycle where these ones are kicking again. Okay, Pickles is Central going lower to... Let me double check where it's at right now because it was dropping. It's right on top of our box. You can't say yet. There's nothing certain there. Still looks bullish from here. That's a trampoline. Lots of green. Huh. Yeah, most of our charts are green actually today. I suppose S&P's green too, but interesting. They're going against the dollar. And I see the bottom. Okay. Wow. This is actually perfect, and while we're at the bottom of the list too. There's better. Hey J-Bake, you're still here, right? Fuck. The disconnect. He asked me about some charts right before we disconnected. J-Bake, are you back, man? Check out those charts for you. It's not just good on the top of our list, it's good at the bottom of our list too. Because what's down the most right now? Hoth. Shows up 200% yesterday. Alright, sweet. Thanks for the patience, J-Big. Sorry about that. Disconnect shit, man. Threw me off. So of course that one's down a lot. AEI, which was booming last week. We already made it to our target area. It's still looking to go up there. Okay, so it dropped a bit on dollar damage, not a big deal. MULN, it's back at like the trampoline zone, not a big deal. TCAT, which was up a lot lately. These ones all been crushing it lately, and then Sphere 3D is kind of a drop opportunity right now. The bad news event. But then look, there's AMC. Cool, let's check out those new charts. OCVL's not coming up. The first one that you typed out, J-Bit, can you double check the ticker? Tell me what the company is. PRQR Therapeutics. I call your thinking. Wow. That thing got hammered. Irish Cairo dice roll. Which makes it similar to our other therapeutics right now. That makes it pretty similar to some of those other ones we're playing, like Agile Therapeutics. The difference here that I'm seeing is Agile was smooth and steady down. Pro QR Therapeutics gap down huge in one day. It's kind of a dice roll bounce. Interesting spot it's at. There's a reason it's sitting here. I wonder if anyone can spot it. Probably not. I see something like I see one major trend line that's important as fuck, but you probably don't see it yet. How does that make a think about it? So you can snipe it on your own next time. Start to learn how to figure shit out like that. The whole process from beginning to end. We're keeping up with the trades. If it's good enough, maybe I'll put it on the watch list and we'll keep up with it and we'll crush it. That'll be a good trade in that. We'll see. Follow through it the whole way. Perhaps if it's working. It's looking like a big target, and then drawing out the target based on the symmetry, the geometry, the chart, not the price. Not up here where the candle is on the actual geometry. Back here. Whatever price that is. It's almost like a football coach drawing out the playbook or whatever, right? The football captain drawing out all the quarterback go here. I don't know any football position. Defensive, the defensive back go over there, and the other guys go over there. They're probably just drawing it out all quick and dirty. Depending on the plan, the strategy, rather than like, oh, the 50-yard line, we need like 7 guys at the 30-yard line. Is this one worth it? What kind of target is this? 300%? There's 2020. I don't like how it's been going down from 2020. I'm not convinced it's not worth it yet. That is where we would want it, though, on a hot baby. But, you know, okay, here's another really good lesson. Listen up, stock pirates. Gotta run the captain's table. Because Agile Therapeutics is 90%. Woo! Oh, we're about to hit a trippy digis again. We're about to get another trippy digi chart. So here's the lesson. The chart's kinda iffy. I don't like how it's gone down from there necessarily. It is an extreme all-time low. So dice. Fuck it. All the other therapeutics trades are going straight up right now. This one probably will too. There's the lesson. Real deal. It's got therapeutics in the name. Watch it. That's all we need to care about. That's all we need to know. It's a hot bevy and it's got therapeutics in the name. Done deal. I'm interested in putting it on the watch list. Look at what Agile is doing. Goddamn. And hot Agile Therapeutics, Qualigen Therapeutics, ProQR Therapeutics, Hot Bevy, looking bounce worthy. I'm putting it on the watch list. I can't ignore that. It's interesting. J-Bake, nice one. We'll see if we start getting some more green action on that. I suppose I'll have to send an alert while it's early, because if it does start taking off, there's not going to be much time to catch it. Looks pretty good on this area, getting all the buying pressure, small bounces. And now it can get bigger and bigger. I'll leave that there. That'll work. Yeah, looks worked out. Going on the watch list. Green alert. Harris car or dice show, but it's got therapeutics in that name. Oh, and YOLO's got therapeutics. It's almost like that though. And now it's insane. Maybe Ray Dalio's about to slam the buy button. I'm gonna start marking it. These are good setups in orange, but okay. Therapeutics. You need to almost categorize them all on their own right now. It does, like, kinda already. Did they have one more too? Maybe that's another therapy. Nice job, BB. Who knows what to look for? It's probably down a lot. Not enough. Darn, not on this one. Yeah, this one's not gonna cut it. Maybe if it was like this. It's kind of funny because that's literally upside down. If this chart was upside down, I'd be good to go. He might not have even looked at the charts though. Just scouting out some things. 1 second chart. That was easy. That was a fucking easy chart. Bring me another. So you got one more ocular therapeutics. Wait a second. That's not how you spell therapeutics. What the fuck is that? Red flag. Warning sign. They spelled it a stupid way. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's dumb. I don't like that. What's the chart look? Recent drop. Back to 2020. Okay. It's probably down more from back here, yeah. So from back here, it's probably down a lot, 90%. The problem is how much is it down from here? Only 80%. I don't think that one's down enough either, man. Not quite yet. That one could be worth keeping on the radar though. It's like one more push down. It can happen soon. That could be this week. And then all of a sudden it's a good entry. It's a good trade. We'll keep checking out other charts as we go. J-Baker's being pitchy on those ones. We got interrupted. Disconnect. We hardly even checked out Agile. This thing fucking mooning. Agile's up more than Quali then now. So we were right about that. It was. Congratulations, Agile holders. 2 charts going up 100% effectively. That must have been from the bottom. 99%. I mean, come on. That's 100%. We crushed it. We killed it on 2 charts 100% in one day. And we said fucking 100% after quality jazz. Mind blowing. Right when I was telling you how to squeeze the edges, it disconnected, see? And then this happened. They disconnected the show and then they go and close their shorts. And before you can see it on the chart. Good thing we pillaged it this morning, cause hell yeah. Exactly, like, we were early on it. Right on time. This morning. Before they could close their shorts. Before they could pull up their zippers.
Sharing my profits because I'm love. I'd be fucked without you too more.
Appreciate it. Whoa, let's not think about that. Let's not worry about that, cause I got your back. You don't have to worry about that. Just trying to keep going. We might hit 150% on this one as well. Wow. 150% right there. I'm gonna need some more sniper shots. Once I hit that in one day, just like quality gen. My goodness, and quality gen's down to 50% green. Hell yeah, if this thing hits 150%, take profits! Take those profits! Are you gonna take profits on Agile Therapeutics? It's 150%.
Yes, sir!
Are you gonna be a coconut and not take any profits and ride it all the way back down?
Sir, no, sir!
Just like on quality gen? Because that's what's gonna happen after it goes under 50%. It was round 2. What am I? Damn, by the end of the day, you might be able to catch quality gen at an entry again. Re-enter it. Wow. What if it goes all the way down by a second? Just get back in down here again. Play it all over again. See, boxes only matter if you know where to put them. We didn't even drop this. Or that's gonna be fucking savage. Whoever took profits on quality gen this morning, if you can catch it down there today again, back at the bottom. It's like playing Hoth twice. Hoth's already down here. Is anyone firing Hoth candles? That one from yesterday. People who took Hoth profits yesterday. Time to consider re-entries. Let's play the same exact chart again, because it's all of a sudden it's a new opportunity again. Didn't take long. Did not take long. So it's better than having, okay, you took profits up here, but then it takes 3 months to go down and re-enter. It's just took profits, get it right back in the same price, and double your money again.
Oh yeah!
Green Pro maintaining impressively well against the dollar. We gotta check the majors because it looks like S&P has been rolling over. Yeah, it's been coming down from the day. So this is the day on it so far. Opening morning here. We finished yesterday here at the bottom. Open the morning here. Small coconut bounce, and we've been going down all day now. It's potentially about to go red on the S&P again today. And it should, right? Like, that's what we're expecting. Should be going red every day, really. The only unusual part is all the coconut bounce. It shouldn't be green, that's the problem. It's not about being red. It can easily go down. The weird part is there's any green, but you know, we did have that dollar dippy on the morning. That kind of random dollar dippy, so point is now we're back down and it looks like it's about to go red, so I'm impressed with even things like Green Pro, which haven't moved much, but it is green today against, well, it's been bouncing quite a bit down here against the dollar and outperforming lots of other things. It's like it's getting spicier. Dopet says Uncle Sam can block the plank. I didn't say it. I pay all my taxes like an outstanding citizen. SOS started the day 10%, so that's getting spicy too. Of course, hard to go against the dollar right now. So here's where we made it on the dollar. Oh, it didn't quite go through the X, it's following up the Y. We got a letter Y breakout. I need that toast to this. I need that toast to this. So that means the dollar's actually doing something expected and predictable today, huh? Imagine that, the dollar was actually predictable for once. Deflowered. Yeah, man, it's a Jefferson Y breakout. It's a Thomas Edison Y pattern breakout. I'm just fucking around because it's going right up the letter Y. It decided not to take the route through the X. I wanted to go through the X and it was like, nope, never mind. Now it's following the Y. This is gonna be the highest point it's been the whole time. All year, this whole year, 2022. This whole area is the highest point it's been 2021 for that whole year, and we're about to breach this whole area again. Our most recent $100 area, or 100 line on the dollar. It's a weird concept because usually our charts are based off the amount of dollars per share, so it's you almost want to think of it as like, oh, it's $100 per share, but that's not really what this is. It's more just a general index. The dollar currency index, literally. It's an index for the strength of the dollar, the value of the dollar. Something smells good in here. Who busted open a crate of the sundial? Was that you, Mike Ferrer? We have our alerts. Oh shit. I don't think I can stop playing this song now. I didn't mean to click that. I guess I'll just it's a good day for that. I don't know. We don't give a fuck. Well, we're getting 100% on two charts in one day. I mean, that was a successful day. What more do we expect to happen all in one day? What are we gonna get? 3 charts going up 100%? What if we got 3 of them? Like, what more is possible right now? That was all we could possibly hope for. Anything else was a bonus. We already won the day. So I don't give a fuck about anything else that happens the rest of the day on the charts, because cause epic moves on the morning already. Some traders literally made 100% on that day trade or more. Berkman said he made like 225% on calls today on a day trade. That's better than our crypto day trades. Like, Jasmine didn't even go up that quick. It's always so cruising. Damn, it's clearing through, it's getting through. Good thing we don't give a fuck, because we want it. Everyone else would be. This would be bad for most traders. Like 99% of traders is gonna be bad for. Except for the elite smart money, who's crushing top bevies like this. Doesn't matter. It's bad for every chart except for hot bevies. That's what is so good, because this is what we've been fucking playing for. Why do you think I talk about hot bevies every day?
Hot beverage.
Like, this was the whole plan. Our master plan. Seven's in the chat for the master plan. For the grand scheme. The whole idea all along was the hot bevies are gonna perform well during the market crash. They're gonna recover and the other ones are gonna go down, and that's exactly what's been happening for the last 3 months now. It's all actually happening. Fucking epic. Like, I don't just say hot bevy every day for fun, it's cause of this. And now it's happening, there's not even like time to strategize anymore. It's what's a hot bevy? Oh, too late, there it goes. You missed it. Like, you have to already know how to handle this kind of shit, right? That's why all that experience last year was worth its weight in gold. You're brave enough, you trust the charts enough, you know what to do. Instead of just worrying about S&P going down, or just up and down and all around even. Where's the money to be made there? Where's the money to be made on those charts? Only if you're talking about puts. I want to see how I make any money on a Tesla chart besides puts. Because I certainly wouldn't enter that long. I would not enter that bullish. There's only one reasonable trade there, which is to the downside. There are other ones that are undervalued. There's only one reasonable trade to the upside. I better double check Hershey's. Well, the S&P is still fucking green. There's like last shot. I really want to see this drop today. I want to see this go back down today. How much time do we have? This bearish lunch hour? We got a few hours. Because it's like, okay, it's green again on Hershey's. The only bullish chart apparently. Is Hershey's in the what is Hershey's going into the therapeutics industry? Hershey's breaking news right now in the therapeutics industry. What the hell? That's funny. There. Agile. Woo! We about to hit Trippy Digis number 299%. Second Trippy Digi of the day. Well, it did. It just it did. I guess. I guess 99% works. That's close enough. Fuck yeah, nice. Congratulations, Agile. Yeah, Agile Savages. Epic. Second 100% chart one day. I don't think we've had that happen before. I can't remember a time where we had two charts that were both up 100% in the same day like that. Because these aren't just new charts or random charts. These are ones we've been keeping on the radar. It's not like we just popped these up recently. These are I'm being selective of what to add on the watch. 103%. Fuck it. We did it officially. 2 charts in one day. My goodness, what a day. We still have 3 hours. It's going for 150%. After I got back to her, just fuckers. It's annoying because of course it's green with the S&P coconut bounce, so to get that hammering going on. 113%. Oh, get ready to take profits. Get ready. We're riding. Prepare the cannons. Prepare to unload the cargo. We're gonna swoop by town. We're gonna swing by town and then throw the fucking treasure chest overboard. Throw them at them. The Moon Boys are down there trying. They want the treasure. Just fucking chuck it at them. Let them have it. I'll clonk them right in the coconut, and then we'll sail off. We got our win. Whoever Moon Boy is, it's probably the AMC YouTubers. Whatever Moon Boys are willing to pay fucking 150% what it was this morning. Let them have it. Let them fucking have it. Let's go. Give it to them. They want what you got. This time you can give it to them. Let them have it. Take that shit. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm throwing down. I'm fucking have it for that price. Compared to what y'all got in this morning. My goodness. It's a bloodbath. It's still going. 120%. Get ready. We're swooping. We're going in. Let's show some mercy. No, Don, I'm just kidding. Unload it. Get ready to unload everything. This is hilarious because, again, it's like I'm in it for the crew. I'm in it for everyone else's success. I really mean that. I'm not trading it. I don't know if that would even. If I was trading this right now and I was saying the kind of. Thanks a lot, Gary, for the fish pound. I need that. I must have been. Somebody dropped a treasure chest overboard. We got so much of it piled up. Like, first round, diamond hands. Yeah, I claimed I got the diamond hands. We're actually doing it. But look, like, I probably couldn't even say the kind of shit that I'm saying about this if I was trading it myself. I'd be like pump and dump. I don't do that. I'm rooting for you all. This is for you to crush it. Get that treasure. That's what gets me excited. So it's really funny and interesting, almost like a social experiment we have going on, being able to stream all the time. You know, I teach you everything I know, but it's next level. Where if I'm not trading it, then those rules don't apply, so I can basically say whatever the fuck I want about it. So let's get some sevens in the chat.
777.
This is just an unbiased analysis. So if it were me, I would take a shit ton of profits up there at no, that's our other one at $1.50. We already hit that. Like 35 cents. That full 150%. And I probably couldn't even say that if I really was trading it. So there you go. It's like, it's even better. It's even better that way, you see. It's not about me winning. I'm in it for the long run. I don't care about getting rich next year. If it happens, it happens. Otherwise, I got plenty of time for that. Not worried about it. That's not the goal. That's not the goal. I don't even really give a fuck about that. I just want to keep crushing it with the crew because it's so damn fun. It was a blast. I guess part of it, the truth is, part of it's I'm an adrenaline junkie, and you all get my adrenaline going when you're crushing 100% day trading. That's probably the biggest day trade some of you have ever made. A lot of you, maybe even all of you, like, those are huge. Be proud about. You gotta win on those. Those of you who did get nice wins on those, and I'm proud of it for catching the hot bevy on the chart. So I'm spiritually in it with everyone, which gets my adrenaline going like nothing else. Feels good to crush it like that. Fuck yeah, everyone's winning. All my friends are winning on it. I know not everyone's winning, but you are more than you fucking realize. You probably feel like you're not, but you really are, because you're getting through the storm, whereas other people are just paper handing everything. So I feel like you're winning, even if you don't yourself. And if your portfolio's down the last few months, that's not a reflection of your success. It's really not. Your portfolio value is not a reflection of your success whatsoever. Some people get lucky and their portfolio get big. Not bored enough literally played like some online gambling yesterday and won $14,000 on some blackjack or something. And it's not gonna matter in the long run, and I guess once you understand that, it's easier to stop FOMOing into pumps and everything. Because you can get a big win on this today, but let's get another one next month. Let's get another one next year for everybody, right? Like, it'll kind of balance out in the end, so you gotta keep getting good wins, getting the strategies down, perfecting your style. As you gain more and more experience, because that's what most of you are lacking right now. I'm covering you on the charts. I got your back on the charts, so don't worry too much about learning all the technicals of the charts right now. You got the emotions on lock, as long as you're overcoming your emotions, you know, and developing like that, making progress, staying calm, holding strong, and everything. But you don't have that experience yet. You can do it. This is all it takes. You've seen it all now if you've been watching since AMC last year. We've been through the whole bubble cycle multiple times now.
Thank you. Can't complain about making 1,000.00 in a couple of hours.
Nice, keeping it real. Yeah, glad to hear that. Yeah, it's an epic day trade. I've said it before and I'll say it again that professional day traders, you're shooting for like a couple $100 a day. If you can make $200 a day trading every day, that's good. Because you got to factor in your losses and everything. So if you hit $1,000 in one single day, that's a really good day trade. So for anyone at any income level to make $1,000 in one day is some nice quick money. So she probably like put in $500 this morning and just took out 1,000, or she put in 1,000 and doubled it, took out 1,000, still has some left over or whatnot. She's crushing it. Look at all these. Let's go! Keeping it real. Suck Wizard.
777.
Man, T Flowers, Underwater, Brian Walters, Show Easy Bro, Agro Grizzly, Drunk Randy. Look, Pirates. On the dirt, you're doing a good job. You earned that bonus shout out. Fucking crushed it. That was an epic day trade. That's all it is. You can do it. Like, just get better and better at that. The hard part's getting the setups. It took months for this setup to be perfectly ready. If not years, right? Really, like years. For it to be years in the making, and then the Savages, Stock Pirates getting in the perfect day that it doubles is incredible. Really doesn't get any better than that, so good job everyone. Really proud of that. Everyone who crushed that one, and Chloe Chen too, of course. It's just, these are just a couple of our many hot bevies. That's the thing. There's so much potential here with these charts. Metacrine's up 13% right now. Metacrine blast. Oh shit. We got another live one. Straight up. Metacrine's trying to sneak one in there. Prepare the cannon. Well, our cannons are already prepared. Blast it. Spicy. Only other one, triple digits out of nowhere. Getting a breakout. High risk, high reward. Giant capital. Damn. All of this under that. Green alert. We're gonna need to get some new batteries for the radar. It's okay, our ship has solar power and the moon shines bright enough. When we're heading to the moon, it's shining down and that's enough to keep it going. I'll generate all that power we need. Doesn't get better than that. What more signal do you need? It's up 13% during the market crash. It's already blasting off. It's already popping. All of a sudden we're gonna be up 20-30%. This is how it starts. It's getting that breakout, clearing the whole zone down there. Now that paper hand folded, it can go green. Vechain. Ooh, Ethereum 10% bounce. I was gonna say Vechain might be one of the most lit right now all of a sudden, but Ethereum. Told you it was still bullish at 4. Not that anyone doubted it. I'm basking in my glory today because damn, we've been crushing it. Yesterday was just as good and today. Yeah, at least, right? Are there any companies making that? Out of nowhere, I just invented lunar panels, not solar panels, lunar panels. Is that a real thing? Are there solar panels that are generated powered by the moon? Is it not strong enough? Don't solar powers? I think they still do that. It's just not enough light from the moon. I'm calling up Mark Cuban. I'm gonna go on Shark Tank. Some lunar panels, dude. There it is. See, the moon's pretty bright, actually. There's the moon. $30 Ethereum. Found it. We'll just follow it to town. Smooth sailing. It's not a whole lot of thinking involved there. As soon as it clears $5, it'll be pumping. That's the whole green box here. I'm on the log chart, so it looks like a big box, but check linear, see where we're really at down here. So at the way bottom. That green box is quite low. That's why anything under 5 is still decent entries. Way the fuck down here at the bevy.
Hot beverage.
With 10x targets. Just sat on the log chart. Not much of that. Actually, I wanted to show this one more time because never fully walked through it. So I actually got to this point because I didn't have all these here at first. I had this upper resistance projection just showing down to general $30 because we already had $30 in mind to start. And then I had this Fibonacci that lined up with $30. I had, I think this white one, the white one here. And I had the purple one. And the green one, that was it. And then I started looking for other symmetry and recognizing interesting points where there's other bounce action and everything, where the candles match up. And that's where I realized that these other lines, when they're spaced out evenly around the circle, around the radius of the circle, it's evenly like a clock almost. They actually line up really well. I feel like I could even put one more, but I wanted to keep it simple. There's even like one more right here, see? Off these candles. It's like a clock face. So there's a lot of confluence of all these areas here. And every one of these is interesting. Like, okay. How I just drew it out there is perfect, because check this out. There's one right here at the top, there's one right here at the bottom, but then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's 2 on every other one. In the middle, they all touch 2 times at least. There's definitely something to this. It's no coincidence, it's just fractals and geometry and life and mathematics and everything and the algorithms. It's partially the algorithm trading and everything. And then it just ends up looking like that, having those kind of patterns and beautiful nature to it all, organically almost. Like there's essentially no way that could have been planned. It just happened because it's almost like a Fibonacci in the real world, like a Fibonacci spiral on a shell or something. And that would probably line up here somehow. I wonder if it just stick on real quick. Oh, that's trippy. Either way, it's if it fits or doesn't, it's pretty fucking trippy. Like this. This is a pretty decent lead. Here. Sundial's kicking in. I'm channeling Fibonacci himself. Pretty wild, dude. It's like a Fibonacci pattern in real life. It just happens naturally. and then it ends up painting this beautiful way onto the chart itself. Because after all, the charts are just a mathematical representation of human nature. Oh, there goes your intelligence. There goes your brain. Like you all just leveled up. How did we fit so much good learning in while we're crushing 2 charts going up 100% at the same time? It was a good day. Hope you all enjoyed it. We still got 2 hours 45 minutes. Fuck yeah. That's a lot of time for more green action. Enjoy our victories. Plan for tomorrow even. Reminder, Discord day Wednesday tomorrow. I'll see you there. If you mean business, I'll see you there. Only if you're as excited as I am. Got the D&B going, that drum and bass. Yeah, we're reaching a new line on the dollar. It's no longer a 100 battle. All of a sudden, it's 100.2 is an important number. Dollar's going for it today. S&P should turn red. But will it? Will it actually? It's been taking lots of damage. Kind of a relief bounce. Relief rally. It's just pathetic. It's hardly seeing any buying pressure, so we can expect it to go red. It's very likely. It's not just possible, it's extremely likely. I don't like using the color red on the chart too much, because save that for the actual candle bars. It'll look more red soon enough. We'll let the chart paint that color. Oh, very cool stock vision there. She enjoyed this morning so much she's gonna re-watch it all tonight. Yeah, there's too many good parts to timestamp. There's too many good parts to need a clip, really. Oh, cool run there. Uh-oh. You're so nice. Hello, everyone. What the heck is going wrong with AMC today? I thought it was going up. Erg. I mean, AMC's just almost like become a big disappointment in a way for a lot of people. That's what it really is. I feel that pain. That sucks because we're all excited about these ones and AMC's red. And it's like, I thought it was okay. I want you to win, and AMC's just not that right now. And it's either like you gotta just buckle down and tough it out for a while, for months ahead. And then eventually expecting it to hit good targets when it's ready. The problem is it's probably gonna be after the market crash, like after it's done by the dip. But like, yeah, I feel bad for anyone expecting that it was gonna keep going. And it's been taking damage for like 2 weeks now. It's 2 weeks more of red, put it down a lot lower. If you're not ready for that, I'd hate for anyone to lose money on it. So it is what you can expect on the chart. It's taking dollar damage. So once the dollar's done, once the S&P's settled down more, that was kind of reality check. That one sobered me up. It's all the perspective. Oh, it's just not that kind of a stock right now, not that kind of a trade that's performing during the market crash. It's different than a Therapeutics trade or something. So I don't think we're through the whole storm yet. I can see it shaking out. The retail, those who claim they have diamond hands but really don't, test their emotions for real. And then the brave ones would pillage it down there, would be buying the dip. So if you're prepared for it, then you gotta mentally be like, okay, I want to keep holding it for long term, for next year, for the end of the year and everything, and maybe it will bounce from 15 even. There are some different spots where it could. There's one of them right here at 17, 15, below 15, that's some trouble. It's clearly been taking damage, so you can just expect that to continue until the market changes back normal, until dollar stops going up like this. But if you're mentally prepared and you're just gonna tough it out and ride the storm or surf the waves, it's not like it's gonna take forever. It's almost to the completion of everything from last year. Long cycle last year is almost a whole completion now. Closer and closer to the conclusion. And then it'll be bullish as fuck again one day. If you're ready to wait for that and commit to it, you could lower your cost average potentially. Or maybe even if you're still up in profits a lot, you could take profits and try and get in lower potentially. But this swings over. That 150% move is all done for now. And we're waiting for the next one. Because think about if it goes down here and then bounces, we'll get another 150%. We'll get 300% right there. That's a good thing. Like, that's all the perspective. Let's say it does get a $5 hot bevy, and then it bounces from $5 after it stop hunts all the paper hands. And then it bounces back here to $20, $25 right after 400%. There's a 400% swing on AMC cooking up. It's not all that bad. But you gotta have some kind of strategy for it there. Not just like changing on every time it goes up or down. It's like try not to enter when it's going up here and then just exit on the way down here. Enter here, exiting here. That's not what it's about. You gotta catch it when it's low, ride it up a couple 100%, then take profits. But that's just a swing, so it seems like when people say that kind of stuff, they're more considering the short term. They're more talking about why is AMC going down here. And this is all kind of short term, mid term. The long term is getting closer and closer to the end of the huge resistance. Errors here. This yellow resistance has been stuck under all year. Getting closer and closer to the end of that, where there will be so much pressure down here between the buy box and the resistance that I would suspect that the buy box, the bulls will overtake the resistance. The dip, I would imagine the dip will get bought up at $5 enough, right? Single digits, it'll bounce over 10, start heading back up and keep getting bought up, and then it actually will smash the resistance somewhere around here. Maybe even just a couple months from now, maybe just like 2-3 months from now, it's already clearing right through. So it's about how you manage this part. What do you want to do about this part? If you even care about that part, like the long-term perspective, it's almost not that big of a deal because there's nothing really different there on the long term. It's just still long-term hold accumulation. We're just trying to catch the hard bottom if it goes down there for new entries. I mean, it's not. It's not holding up well during the market crash. I do have to say that about it. It goes for GME. There's GameStop now. Ethereum's over 10% now, that's cool. Yeah, so that was kind of sombering because I remember there are lots of cool people, there are good people out there who don't know what they're doing and they're in trouble. See, I don't really want the market to crash per se, because it's gonna catch a lot of good people off guard and they're gonna fall over their board. Whatever dinky ship they're on, they're about to fall overboard. They're on their surfboard. And that's not gonna hold up during a Kraken attack. And it's kind of like the more you know, the better you'll play it. The more strategic you'll play it, because you know what to expect. So you can make a smart idea about it for yourself. Like, here's the chart. What's really there to say about it? Fake out breakouts over and over. There's an art in the simplicity as well. I'm able to make this simple chart because I charted GameStop all day, every day for a year. That's why I'm able to boil it down to only the most relevant things on the chart, and that's this. I don't even know what else to say about it because it's pretty self-explanatory. And all those coconuts are like, oh, it's gonna do this tomorrow, it's gonna do that tomorrow, because all this data shit that doesn't even matter or work. And it's pretty simple right here on the chart. There's giant parallel descending channels going to the bottom of the channel. So at the top of the channel, bottom. Okay. So you're not convinced yet. Not that I'm trying to convince you, but I'm trying to explain the chart importance. What it means on the chart, because it's pretty simple. It's pretty basic. This giant channel going down all year, okay? Oh no, people are freezing again? And disconnected again? What? If you're still here, throw 7s in the chat. Can you hear me? Crew. Don't fall overboard, crew. Arrgh. Looks like some people are, some aren't. Yeah, they probably just have to refresh. Okay, cool. A bunch of you can't hear me. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Looks like we're good on that end. Beyond that, put up the defenses. The hedges are attacked. Zero has start dropping fire. GameStop chart. They're like, cut the chill. I swear, what the fuck? What a day. Excuse my language, but this is a unusual kind of day. All these critical things, because I'm telling you, like, it only happens when there's critical things going on. It never happens when the markets are flat or whatever. They're just like, cut the audience, like, don't let them see the GameStop chart. It feels that way, it really does. Got my suspicions. Stock Wizard, you still are, and Mike for real still is. I gotta check it on my phone then. Alright, see some people are still getting lag. Apologies about that, everyone. It's good on my phone. Maybe they just have to refresh. That's the thing, even though it's been booting people out, like if the screen just freezes or something, usually, well, every time lately, we've been able to get back going within a couple of minutes, so hopefully if you just refresh, if it happens again. I've not had to restart the stream yet, completely at all. sometimes it just takes a couple of minutes for it to like get back and up and going for some reason. That's what's so strange about it. It's all good on my end, but then people
Can you check
lag out.
W and SOS?
Maybe YouTube servers start like. Part of the issue of being live all day every day is if there's any hiccup in like the network, then it's gonna affect us too. Just seems weird with the timing. Hey, thanks, keep it real. Yeah, you ready for your next one? Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna finish with this. Let me know if it happens again, of course. Just to make sure that we don't lose everybody. I'm just talking to myself or something. Because the chat's always still up too. It's like the chat's always working, even when people are disconnecting. Okay, anyway. See, we gotta stay focused. It's distracting us. Finish this trick. Yeah, real got so. She got some dry powder after making a quick $1,000 day trade today. It's pretty self-explanatory on this descending parallel channel on the long term, right? But really check this. So at top of the channel, bottom of the channel, top channel, bottom channel, top of the channel, bottom of the channel, top of the channel. What's next? What comes next? Bottom of the channel. It's that simple. And then top of the channel after that. There's your next GameStop trade. 300% cooking up. That's how far ahead of that shit I am. It's like, there's the next move, like way before it actually happens. So get ready for that, because that's what the chart says. It's pretty simple. There, just go on the bottom of the channel, get the hot bevy, and then we'll bounce 300% back to the top of the channel right after. And you can crush it all over again on that next swing. And then it might actually clear through that time. It might actually get a real long-term breakout that time, because we'll be having the dollar crash. Everything will be different on the dollar by then. See? That's how it finally clears the long-term resistance. So we gotta get through the dollar pump, ultimate conclusion, and then dollar crash, bull run. That's when GameStop, AMC are bullish again. Try not to overcomplicate it. If you're watching the chart or the price too closely, it's like, oh, it's red today, it's green today. It doesn't matter. It's top channel, bottom channel, over and over. They haven't been performing well during the market crash, so it's, look, maybe that won't happen because there's always variables. Maybe it bounces and keeps going green all of a sudden. But as long as the S&P is going down, they haven't been performing well. Alright, I'm done with those for now. No one was even really asking about them. I just wanted to, well, one person did. They were disappointed about it. That's for that one person who asked about it 3 hours ago. Because it's not... That's a bummer if someone loses money. That's a buzzkill. I get excited when people win trades, but then if they're losing on AMC, that sucks. I don't want that. Maybe we can get ahead of it for the next one or something. Maybe you lose this one on AMC, but maybe you win the next one on it next month, like when it's hot bevy time or something. Hopefully no one's just all in those. There's too many good opportunities to be all in anything right now. Keeping it real, this is our second trade today. She crushed that hard drive Therapeutics this morning. Took profits, and now she's, well, I think she might have already been in this one, but still. Hey, Mazina. Mazina, are you holding any Therapeutics companies? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it taps down one more time, since it hasn't bounced yet. That is possible. Tap down. This is just a rough trend line too. That wouldn't be surprising, one more stop hunt, because that's pretty much what SOS is right now. Okay, cool, that was the other one I keep getting real asked about. Perfect. So even if it does that, it's kind of irrelevant, because we're already bouncing on SOS. And maybe it does hold the line. It hasn't really fallen through yet, I just wouldn't be surprised. We've seen that a few times now. So don't be worried if it does that. The problem would be if you have a stop loss, it might stop on it one more time with the dollar breakout. Yeah, dollar's going straight up, so it might stop on. You gotta be careful of that kind of stuff right now on every trade. Because with the dollar blasting off, maybe there's some market panic on these some of these hot bevies, and then the whales take advantage of it, slam it down, get all the paper hands to fold. So careful about like having a stop loss on some of these things if they're at the all-time low. You gotta be kinda loose with it, somewhat generous with your wiggle room, because it's all about the long term now. The setup's still good for Pirate Witch. I like these spikes here too. It's at least a decent Pirate Witch setup. And I would take it from there. That's still on. And it was kind of similar to SOS with that stop hunt potentially right here on the yellow line. That's exactly what I meant. No surprise if that other one stop hunts one more time like this, back to the line, back to the long-term trend line, and then bounce from there. So careful with stop losses, or not to panics. It's just hard for him to go green with the dollar pumping. Yeah. They're taking some dollar damage now, but it's basically getting priced in. It's all getting priced in with that drop. There's still bulls who are scooping it up down there. Just because they drop slightly here, it's a pretty big drop, but in the greater picture, it's kind of a slight drop. That doesn't mean it's gonna keep going down with the dollar pumping or with the S&P going down or whatever. No, it's all getting priced in. Is it should kind of stabilize here until we get the dollar crash. Start working its way up. Yeah, stick to the plan, SOS too. Those ones stick to the plan. But keeping it real, if you're watching WNW, if you're like checking your portfolio or the chart and you see it down here at 60 cents, let me know. It'd be cool if you get mentioned in the chat if you remember that about this chart, because that could happen tomorrow or that could happen next week, and it's not important enough to put in a word on. But I definitely would check out the chart again for you if we see it down there. Oh cool, she's looking to enter this one, not in it quite yet, so that's perfect then. There you go, down at the 60-cent spot, because it looks like SOS, retest that trend line and go for a bounce. Slightly lower. Yeah, it's pretty much on the line right now, so it may or may not. It's reasonable to expect that with the dollar action. See how it comes into play on every chart? It's like every chart I have to mention something about it, because the S&P is tanking. Oh shit, it's getting spicy. Red alert, we're getting a hammer drop S&P after all day. Goodbye coconut bounce. It's about to go red. Started the day up 1% green. And we're still holding our double digits. Ethereum still 10%. And a crying 8%. I'm impressed with our hot bevies today. And this is good here because, once again, like exactly what I was just saying, why is the S&P going red now? Because the dollar's leading the way. We're over 100. This keeps going over 100. That's going to keep dropping. It really is that simple right now. That's how important this 100 line is. Because everything's trading off the dollar, and the dollar is very volatile. It's up and down and all around, so it's gonna affect everything. And it has been, and it'll continue to do so until it, well, it just always will, but it's gonna have a different effect when it's topped out. If it hurts all the charts when it's going up, it helps all the charts when it's going down. So dollar will be helping us here. That's why we're kind of rooting for it in a way. Go dollar, go, get it all over with so it can help us after here. It's been hurting us for over a year. Our charts have been fighting against it. It's getting spicy. This is the last top on it. Projection. Those are huge swings up and down. It's happening up here like this. So when we get up here, the dollar will actually start helping us a lot get more blast offs on these dippies, but very volatile along the way. And dollar crash reversal. And it would be terrible to get shaken out of the markets, fall overboard during this last part of it all, when we're almost at the conclusion. So it's even more important than making money right now is not losing all your money. Just get through the fucking storm. This is all year last year. Last year. Now it's going parabolic. You can't give up now. We're almost through it. It doesn't look like it's gonna take very long. Just bop right up there. Maybe another month or two at most. Then we'll be up here on dollar. It changes everything. This is our bounce from this morning. That's a huge bounce, a savage bounce. It's already pushing up higher highs. From that downside this morning, that dip that we opened the day with, it's already way up here again. So clearly it appears dollar's gonna be doing this all week. It's not gonna stop. So the charts that are taking dollar damage are gonna keep taking dollar damage. The hot bevies, somehow they're bouncing 200% in one day and they don't give a fuck. We're just gonna make the most of those. It was starting to look like the altcoins might perform this way. All of a sudden, Therapeutics took the kick. S&P just turned red. Feels good now that it's finally behaving more technically even. It's not as much bullshit, not as much up and down all around. Okay, look at back here, last 450 battle or whatnot. Like, or you say back here, all this shit back here. Up, down, all around. Not anymore. It's just down, 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 down. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clear. Just parabolic decline, even starting to go parabolic downwards because it's gonna rapidly give back all this coconut bounce, all that game value on the coconut bounce. That hammer really did it. That sealed the fucking deal. That was awesome. And that's why everyone demanded to put it on mousepad. That's pretty badass. I like it a lot. So much I'm not even using it because I almost don't even want to use it. I want to look at it. It's pretty. Chart art's the best, isn't it? Happy trading. I'll post the link in the chat for the merch page. That's now available. Coffee refill. We'll be right back. 2 hours on the bell. Send in one to Stock Wizard and Coagula. Coagula one and spin to win. Yeah, just trying to. Oh, you didn't hear that? Yeah. Cool, he's just finding it out right now. Yeah, I didn't send you a message yet because I just got it in the mail last night. So now that it's here, it's on the store, I'm gonna send you one. Congrats, dude. When we spun the wheel of fortune at the end of the day that day, your name hit the win. You said he fell asleep. So congrats, I'm gonna send you one, and then we're sending Stock Wizard one as well because she had been using the same mouse pad for 20 years. Apparently, somehow, how? It must be falling apart. It's probably more beat up than my chair is. So Stock Wizards get one as well. Yeah, check it out. On the break or something in the chat. Yeah, yo, Heezy pitched in. He basically bought Stock Wizard and mousepad. Pertman doesn't even use a mouse, he's getting one. Nice, J Baker already picked one up. Cool, yeah, gear up, because that's quite the memory. We're gonna remember that one forever. Look back on that fondly, be like, remember the bear hammer that year? Remember 5 years ago, the bear hammer? Like, we'll always be talking about that. It's a pretty cool memory. Ooh, VXX, green alert. I can't even step away for 2 minutes to make coffee. Who's ready for VXX treasure? This is why the S&P hammer is good too. VXX treasure. The other one's hit speed bump. Jumping back into the charts. Back at you live from the moon base, from from upper orbit, from the upper atmosphere. We're not at the moon base yet. We're just leaving orbit. Just cracking through the glass ceiling, cracking through the atmosphere. There's so much wind, it's even windy in here. So a breeze coming through and everything. Borix is up 9% randomly. BRQS.
Can you please check my BRQS chart I had you look at the other day?
Give it real. Nice timing. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's interesting. Were we waiting for this? She entered already. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Sometimes it helps me answer the question, like give you a better strategy if I know more details. Because it's not been long, just like 2 weeks now. Okay, here in it. It's just been going down for 2 weeks. Yeah, well, great to see it bouncing now. It's clear rejection at that line on the short term. So for it to continue up there, it would have had to hold that red line. Actually got rejected. That was just a couple weeks ago. Nothing too bad. To see it, it's literally the number 3 chart right now. They keep moving around. They keep shifting a lot. I'm impressed that it's bouncing like this right now against the dollar, so that's pretty relevant since we've been waiting for it a couple weeks. Now it's outperforming lots of other stocks. Yeah, we should be looking at under the trend line as a bear trap. Let's call this a bear trap. And now that started to bounce, it looks like it can go back up to there and then trigger the real move. This would be all short-term action. And it's kind of like that other lesson this morning where if you wait to see the breakout, if you wait to see it like this, it could be too late. All of a sudden it's up like 100% one morning. The real moves here. Like that, where it got, it's already above. This is the real breakout. Not a support, but taking some dollar damage, and maybe it hit its limit now, and just getting enough bullish. Getting enough bullish signals per hour. It's a nice crossover on the 1 hour and everything. That's certainly a puzzle piece. I certainly hope you feel better about holding it, keeping it real at least. It's not gone too far yet. That's how it would start though. So those are the kind of moves where it's like, okay, if you're holding red from a couple weeks ago or even a couple months ago on something like this, they're the ones blasting off. You can feel better about holding these now when they're starting to move, starting to bounce. Lead to continuation. It's hard to feel as confident about it when it's going down like this without any kind of nice bounce going on. So that's cool. It's good for now. Yeah, Agile Therapeutics, it should maintain a lot of that today. Qualigen, they're both about 50% right now. They should maintain at least 50% here on the day. Close 50% green. And then maybe even keep going tomorrow, go all the way back up to the top here tomorrow. Finish the week with a bang. Yeah, they're still primed and ready. They're just very volatile. They were incredible profit taking this morning on those targets. We hit that Qualigen one on the dot. Look how good that was of a target. That was fucking perfect. What do I mean by sniping it? That was a 360 no scope. I don't even need the crosshair for that one. I don't even need to look down the scope. Even with that, because that was when it was up 150%. Even with that, it's still maintaining 50% up, and it's likely gonna do so, and may even continue all the way back up tomorrow. Be back up here tomorrow. It's just getting started. Okay, fuel engaged. We got the sick peeps. We got the green candles. We got the friends in the chat. Could be better. Now we just wait for crypto kaboom. Now we just prepare for crypto now. Now that the stocks are booming, now that our hot baby stocks are rocking, we're gonna focus more on crypto once. We will be starting Crypto Friday. Maybe not all day, we'll see. Play it by ear, play it by hour, depends how much action there's. But I'll be here at the usual time, the market opening. On the market closing on Friday. Charging the fucking crypto dipto. Crypto dipto, what's what rhymes with that? Go and steal all the treasure. That rhymes, right? Crypto dipto, let's pillage that treasure. That's a good poem. It's a nice haiku. But is it? Bitcoin, yeah, it's right under 40, so it's acting accordingly. It's taking that dollar damage temporarily. Here we are. All going on track. We got the 40k stop hunt. Now it's looking like support test at 345. We know where the support is. We know where the strong bottom is. It's 345. So it's almost certainly gonna come all the way down to the real support, 345 with the dollar damage. And then when dollar crashes, it'll be bullish as fuck. Is it gonna hold 345 and then go when the dollar crashes? Some consolidation? Get range bound. We have a crypto flash crash. We have a crypto flash crash. Get ready for that. That's why we got charged on Friday. What if we get a crypto flash crash over the weekend? That's how quick that can happen. $20,000 Bitcoin this weekend. Just throwing it out there. You heard it here first. It's a what if situation. It's a what if there were a Bitcoin flash crash. Might as well consider the possibility. We got Vlad the Impaler in the chat. Look out. Oh shit. It looks like Vlad the Impaler is actually on our side, guys, after all. You don't know who that is, right? Yeah. Platinum Pillar. The Robinhood CEO. That's the Robinhood CEO, right? That guy? Say it with a straight face. He goes straight from hell in the chart. He's bringing the pain on S&P. He probably turned off all the options. Anyway, I'll answer his question since he's being a good sport about it. That's about CLV. I think we have a chart for that. Is that Clover though? Oh, okay, an altcoin? Okay, some altcoin action? Not Clover, I'm glad it's not Clover actually. Now I'm kind of curious. It's on my mind. Quick peek at Clover too. Yeah, it's been generally bullish for a while. Kind of slow and steady on Clover there. CLV and altcoin. I'm looking for some altcoin entries myself. Ooh, this looks like a solid bottom already off the bat at first glance, but it's not much price history. I'm gonna have to check the market cap. It's almost like jazz me away. But hang on, crypto crew. Hold fires, crypto crew. Not so fat. Yeah. Crew, we got a Platinum Pillar. He's climbing aboard the ship. He's reading the ship. We gotta kick him off the plank. Get the fuck out of here, Platinum Pillar off the plank. I'm just kidding, man. Just having fun. I'll bring you back. And he's back. That was worth the joke. I had to plank him for fun. I had to take the opportunity. We've been joking about him for over a year now. Yeah, this is an interesting setup at first glance, so I do want to check the market cap on Clove. Yeah, serious note. We got just enough time to do it. Hour and a half. Rank 413, okay. It's not too small. You see that fully diluted. It's pretty small, the actual amount of money that's in there right now. Fully diluted is a lot bigger. It's because it's not all distributed. Max supply unknown. Volume's okay for small coin. Let me check what exchanges is on as well. That could be a important factor here. Finance, global, or Binance US. Altcoin global. I've never even heard of it. Sure, that one's about. Never heard of Altcoin exchange. I wouldn't use that one. There's on Binance Global. Never heard of Parable or something. This weird Coinbase. Okay, it's on Coinbase. Like there's $2 million of it traded in volume on Coinbase last 24 hours. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's not a good amount. Okay. I'm gonna double check the whole price history, which should be on here. That is the full price history. That's all it's ever done. Just go down. So now I'm even curious. It's fairly new, and maybe that's why, but risky click of the day. Substrate based smart contract platform. I'll keep it 100. I got my computer science degree right here. It's falling out. I don't know what the fuck that means. Substrate based smart contract platform? What does that mean? That's a lot of big words. I've studied crypto since its existence. Compatible cross-chain interoperable infrastructure made ready for scaling decentralized apps in a multi-chain unit. That's a lot of word salad. Layer 1 blockchain smart contract, but that's not unique. Multi-chain DeFi hub cross-chain wallet. Seamless multi-chain indexing across Bitcoin. Okay, so it sounds like they're trying to branch together smart contracts between different types of blockchains. It wouldn't be the only coin to be doing that. You can search through blocks, transactions, and accounts in all-in-one streamlined environment. Yeah, universal cross-chain, that's what it sounds like. Gasless. Gasless. I'm going a bit deep into it, but dude, this could be red flag. Like this could kind of explains why it's only ever gone down. If it's nothing that new. Are you in this one, Vlad and Kelly? Or were you just curious about it? I'm not trying to just trash talk it completely. There could be something to it. It doesn't sound that groundbreaking. I'm sure they're talking about gas-free. Seems pretty complicated. Okay, yeah, it already. Well, the chart's not bad though. Okay. The chart's actually the saving grace. You know what? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, cool. He's even slightly green on it. I don't like that website. I don't like the sound of that very much, personally. But that's my personal sentiment. So I wouldn't enter it based on that. But you know what? The chart's actually better than the fundamentals. It's still a tradable chart. It's still at this hard bottom. It's broken through the yellow resistance trend line. Altcoins have been having epic bounces. So it's not all bad. It doesn't get me that excited. The chart gets me more excited than the actual project. That's the funny part, because usually it's the other way around, where I like the project I like the fundamental use case. And then we check the chart and we dive into the chart and see, is it a good value entry or not? This one's kind of backwards where the chart looks better on the website. So it's still tradable. It's not bad setup right there. It just has to hold that line effectively. There can be a small stop hunt, whatnot, right here with the dollar damage, and it's already been doing that. That's what you see right here, is taking that dollar damage recently, moving pretty quick. So it just cleared through at the end of March, a couple of weeks ago. It's having some action. Speculative targets in a way. You got decent targets up here. And that's about it, because that's where the chart ends. So you can speculate beyond that. At least it's a good 500%. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just newer and more speculative there. If it really catches on, then it can go to new all-time highs. That's way better targets. So you'd be looking for that carry with the altcoin market. In general, time's up 12% all of a sudden. We got another popcorn bow. Time, do we have any more rocket ships left? How many rocket ships can blast off in one day? It's insane. Like, things are changing, no doubt about it, because another all-time low chart going double-digit % today. The S&P is getting a hammer. It's a third of % red now. It's basically been going down all day. It just opened with a small coconut bounce. I've been melting ever since, and it's about to drop even more. Yeah, we got those 100% charts. Let's go. And we got 4 charts that are crushing it right now still. Ethereum and time just kicking up. Now it's 15%. Don't blink. Get out of the shower and don't blink, because time's up another 5%. What is it gonna go 100% too? Maybe that's the third one. We were laughing about it earlier. Maybe it wasn't a joke, really. Holy cow. 3 trippy digi charts in one day. Incredible. I don't know if I can take all the hype. That's too much adrenaline. That's too much treasure. It's not that easy. That's too easy. It's like stealing treasure from a coconut. You know the old saying? I must be sleeping still. It can't be that. Trading's not that easy. 300% charts in one day. I wanna believe. Maybe we'll get some power out or wind. During a hammer, like, it's not a double digit day, it's actually a VXX day. That's the craziest part. That's why I'm dropping all the fire and the swears. I'll trigger the alert. It hit it, but it didn't. Again. Yeah. Hedgies are definitely watching the show. We got Vlad the Impaler in the chat right now. What, do you gonna unleash the VXX beast? You gonna let it hit our alert or what? Let VXX get that end of day blast up. Damn, another rocket ship! We wanna get a VXX rocket ship going. How can our alerts always get so close and not trigger? I've had that VX alert on there for like 2 days. Just gotta go with the flow. We don't need to know the answer. We'll have to question it. Like dollar is still going. That's extreme. That's intense. Clearing way over 100 now. That's another 3 bucks. Well, I guess we know who's gonna win the booty coin bet. S&P just dropped again. Yup. It's time. Time's up. There's infinite hammers. They got infinite hammers falling from the sky. Mullen rug pull coming. Yeah. Mullen stood sufficient on the chart for now. It's not taking too much dollar damage. And even if it does, good thing everyone took profits. Yeah, it's sitting right on our bull box. It's okay. That's just some FUD to keep it down while the whales accumulate. So I like what happened on Ride. I want to check Ride just for fun. If I had to guess, there it is. I was gonna say it's probably right under $3, $2.75, and that's totally fine. It's almost like the whales are just wanna be accumulating here, so dropping it back down. You got large money playing these bigger swings. The question is, how long is it gonna stay here? Another month? Another week? Like, it just got down here, so we don't know yet. It's right on the line. We're probably not gonna get a double dunk on it, but obviously if we did, it would just be a drop opportunity. We don't know how much dollar damage it's gonna take. It's not that bad right now. It's fairly low. Damn, Pirate Hornet. Did he miss this morning? You gotta go back. If anyone's just joining us for the power hour and everything for the afternoon show, you gotta go back and rewatch this morning. We already won the day. Like, day's over as soon as it started. An hour after the bell, we could have just called it a day and been done and been satisfied. Like, that was enough for one. That was epic this morning. And now we're just kind of sealing the deal, maintaining that green, holding those double digits while the S&P's going down. There's literally 2 charts going 100% today. If you missed it, it's more agile therapy. Look at all the savages we got in. Let's fucking go. They got in first thing this morning. No hesitation. Right on the breakout. There's no time to even think about it. All these badasses. Did 100% today. We got in, but and Quality Gen won 150%, perfectly hit our target up there. Like, after that happened, we were done for the day, essentially, you know what I mean? Now we're just maintaining 50%, good to go. People already took profit. Great stuff. Couldn't ask for a better day. Thanks everyone for being here, for being a part of it all. We're getting the Ethereum bounce. We're cruising on all those ones. That's what it's about now. Yeah, Matthew. Perfect timing here's Ethereum. It's been powerful on the short term, so there's really been nothing to worry about here on the short term. It's nice and smooth. Curve up. Curve up. It's nice and smooth. It's really not showing any weakness. There was just some slight profit taking, did $1 damage, whatever. It's primed and ready. We got our moon right here, the local moon. Another 100%. To 10. That's just for the swing, for the short mid-term now. For the long-term hold. Okay, I think we made it done. Thanks for letting me know in the chat. It seems if I'm able to restart it quick enough, then it's okay. Hey Swift Mischief, did you have to refresh, man, or did it just come back on for you? As soon as I heard disconnect, I kinda refreshed it in a way. It popped back right back on for you, Kelly? Okay, awesome. Shift Kelly hyphen. Thanks guys to just pop back on for it. So we were able to recover it, thank goodness. That's good to know. So there we go, that's our solution for now. It's a quick fix. Just let me know in the chat as soon as it happens and I'll just try and refresh it or whatever and it should pop back up. Give me 1 second, grab my phone, double check quality and everything. So it doesn't set us back too much. It can't be because I'm pulling up another chart. Like, I've had 20 charts pulled open before all at the same time with no problem. It seems to be always on a day like this when we're getting moonshots. When the most important things are happening, that's when it happens. Yeah, Vlad the Impaler literally just showed up in the chat and I was making fun of him. I was probably gone after he booted the audience. Bastard. Show yourself, Vlad the Impaler, you fuck. Keep calm, cool, and collected. Wasn't that my French? I'm sure. I'm sure the pirates who are excited made their way back by now. Cruising right in power. Yeah. It's like 1 minute. Power hour. Or paper hand hour. This might take major damage. It usually lasts till end of day, right? Take to the very end of day till it starts going down the most. Okay, spicy. Dollar's really going parabolic today now. Surely that can continue for the rest of the day, another hour, and get up here. It can hit at 101 now, not just 100. 100's way down here. It's closer to 101 already. Now that's going parabolic, let's see. VXX didn't trigger the alert. Yeah, badass Valentine. Whichever you prefer. We do have a chart for this. Looks like it's all-time low though, maybe. Maybe that's what we were talking about with it. So I don't think we ever added it to the watch list. happened. Yeah. Earnings just sit still down after that, but it hasn't been enough time. That was last week. It's not really enough time for it to kick in. November, December is way up here. These are the kind of events, so the earnings just happened on that one. These are the kind of events that are the reasons they're long-term holds. We always knew from last year we were gonna have to get through these Q1 earnings. Here we are hitting that earning. Gizmo, you got kicked again? Gizmo got kicked again? Oh fuck. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and monitor it. Some people said it disconnected again. Yeah, what the fuck? On my phone too, guys. And now it's back. Now it's back for me on my phone. It is insane. Surely it's not the charts. It's all so smooth. There's no problem on my end of things. Sure. Yeah. Live on my phone right now. What is weird about it, it says the stream is scheduled to start on like the homepage or something. Yeah, only 12 people here now. Great. Whole audience booted again. What a day. Yeah, the quality dropped a bit, it looks like. I'm definitely having the same issues as you're all seeing, but it is live and it's like I'm still here, it's still all good on my end. I'm not sure what's going on with that. It seems to be kind of popping in and popping out. And not. Now everyone's back, so the quality looks decent on my phone. Is the quality okay for you all? I mean, it is a bit of an interruption, but it's like we're just riding out the clock at this point. There's no stopping the S&P now, no stopping that for June. Oh cool, SSU waited a minute and came back this time. Cool. Yeah, it's very well can be the YouTube live stream servers or some shit. Sometimes they're like doing maintenance issues or whatnot. Not many people live stream for 8 hours long every day, so when there's any kind of hiccup, it's a speed bump. I'm just glad we're able to resolve it quickly now. So it seems like if it keeps happening the rest of the day even, or if it happens again tomorrow morning or something, we can resolve it quickly and just keep moving on. So it shouldn't be that bad going forward. Glad we kind of figured that out today. So if y'all just hang there and talk in the chat for a minute, well, I might even have to restart it on my end, but once I do, it seems like it just pops right back up, so you don't even really have to refresh it, it looks like. But I do need to know when it happens, so let me know if it cuts out in the chat. Cool. No more talking about that. Enough interruptions, goddamn. It's just like, of course, on a day like this is one of the wildest market action days we've had for really like ever, right? How do the OGs feel about that? Let me know in the chat how you feel about it. This is potentially one of the wildest days, good, bad, and ugly ever, right? That's how I feel about it. These charts are all over the place and they keep shifting too, so. Yesterday there was hardly much magnitude at all. Now every chart's like up or down 30%. We got those 200% charts today. It's pretty wild. It feels a turning point, so I'm sure I'm not the only one. Like this. Almost a unique day in a way. It's kind of a unique, special day in a weird way. Where our plans really working out. We're getting all the answers to all the questions. A whole 0.5%. And it's supposed to be power. It's really been the end of day lately when it rolls over. The absurdity of this thing being green this morning. Like, why was it even green at all if it is just gonna end up tanking by the end of the day? The bear charts must be rolling over. I gotta check her sheet. All that comes to mind lately when we think about the bear charts is critical. Still up. Okay. Short enough fade. It's annoying because it had another kind of pop there. It just stays green when the S&P's green, and it only goes red when the S&P goes red, so we're gonna need it to follow that now. If it doesn't follow S&P real soon, there's a problem. It should start taking way more dollar damage any day now. Other bear charts must be showing it. Yeah, they're definitely turning more red. There goes VXX. Okay. Another win? Another breakout? Let's get around 777. Power hour for VXX. There we go. In the green, I see a red. It is what it is. So we're clearing through way through 25 back here. Now breaking out 26 to 27 end of day, 28, 29. We'll see. It's getting spicy. When this thing goes, it goes fast. It's been blowing up these last times. Damn, what if it does this the next hour? It's looking good for VXX bulls, VXX holders. Nice. be expected. That was the whole plan. Get that 25 entry, and now we're seeing the dots. The follow through with the S&P hammer makes perfect sense. Remember this morning when Bocat was meowing and the charts were pumping? Where Bocat go? She's only around when they go green, I swear. She knows they're going red and she's like, fuck that. She'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure. We'll probably get some meows in the morning. No, we're going to get a bullish meow indicator right now. Right, meow. There can be an end of day surprise. Like, Ethereum might finish with a bang or something. We'll see. The setups are good enough, and VXX, of course, right now. We'll see. Get an end of day popcorn bounce on something. Yeah, but the bear charts, they were all green this morning. Now look at it. We got 11% one Dolphin Entertainment. Cobble. Etsy Bay. Etsy's almost under 100, the full target. Did we get the 7s in the chat? I didn't check. We better have some 7s in the chat.
777.
There's a few, but not enough. I was just joking about ending the show earlier. That actually happened. Maybe I'm too accurate sometimes. It's almost like I sensed that it was gonna. Because why would I even joke about I usually joke about that. So weird coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence, though. Coincidence is just mathematics. It's just the geometry. Like, coincidence is just valid as Fibonacci. I trust the Fibonacci more than coincidence. It's just fractals. Think about DNA. DNA is a sequence. Exactly. It's a pattern. It's a recurring sequence. That's what coincidence is. They're overlapping scenarios. Every once in a while you get an intersection or you get a divergence. When they intersect scenarios over and over, then you go, oh, that's a weird coincidence. And then what's the limit? What's the limit too? Thanks for the 7s in the chat. We got the hype in the chat. We're crushing it. We don't even need that much to happen right now. Hershey's is the sketchiest one, so we can go down the other ones. We do need to double check the bottom of the list since it is that kind of a day. Let's double check where the bottom's at. Apparently the RBI is all gone. Get rid of that. Hoth because yesterday and now it's at the bull bar. Did anyone re-enter Hoth Therapeutics? So I'll double check that the ones that are the most red aren't anything too devastating. It's just some kind of stop hunt or test of support or whatnot. And this one, clearly this is why it's red. She was booming yesterday. What's really interesting though is it's all the way back at the bottom for re-entries for round 2. So if you took profits, there was the perfect re-entry. Speaking of the, okay, so I've talked a lot about the patterns and geometry and everything and Fibonacci. Let's see. So it's probably gonna match up with the Fibonacci. I might need to adjust it a bit, but I'm sure we can make it work straight from here. No, it's too much of an overextension. Okay, yeah, so maybe if we look at it as a huge wave, then we need to draw it from back here actually. So that's not even gonna be worth it, because if because it is so low, drawing it here is not gonna work actually. That was just an idea. If it was gonna match up, this isn't gonna be the right one. I think we can still make it work. It's back on my phone. It just... Y'all here? It popped up on my phone. That's so weird. It just cuts out for like 30 seconds. So good on my phone and now the battery ran out. I'm gonna touch the group. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, perfect. People are back. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep rolling with it. Just let me know if it happens. Try and double check real quick. Keep rolling. We don't have much time. And then 40 minutes. Apparently we're gonna have to tolerate that today. It's probably happening to other live shows too. Cause I didn't do anything. I mean, nothing changed. It just popped back up. Pretty much before I even realized it was already back live. So hang in there. Tolerate it for now. It wasn't even like that yesterday. Yesterday we were all good, so... Weren't we? Did that happen yesterday? Maybe it did. I can't remember. Last week we were all good though. It didn't happen once last week. Times 20%. Whoa! It is sending it. This is the power hour one. Surprise. Blast off popcorn on time. JD, if it's blurry, okay, well if it's blurry, maybe you do have to refresh. Maybe you do have to double check the quality. Yeah, it's not something I should have to apologize for, but sorry to new viewers and everything. It's really, that's not something we normally have to deal with. It's more annoying for me than it is for you, really. That's the truth. So I have to stop what I'm doing, check everything. Time 20%, clear and through. Why would it stop now? Who would sell it when it's going straight up? Why it's so profitable? It's just getting started. I guess. Whoa. It's right here. Oh, duh. Guys, duh. It's time. It's fucking go time. It's fucking go time. Yeah. Today's about piecing together the oddities, the things that don't have any reason to have any relevance, but they actually do. And now it's happening again. Wow. I don't even know what to do about it anymore. How can it be getting more and more frequent? That doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna just keep talking. I hope it comes back. I don't even have to monitor it though. Over there. I'm gonna see what you're all seeing. What time? We don't have to bother even checking. Watching my own stream because it's fucking go time. Now, when it happens, I should see it right there. You don't even have to tell me anymore. That's right. They don't even want you to see power hour. They're getting short squeezed on time. It's that simple. It's fucking short squeeze go time. Yeah, it looks like it's lagging again. On my end, not. My goodness. What a pain. It says it's excellent now. It's popping back in and it's popping out. Everything, I mean, what more can I do right now? It's just cutting in and out. I see exactly what everyone else is seeing. We're just gonna go with it for now. I'm not letting it ruin my day. I said nothing can ruin my day. That's not gonna ruin it. It's too good a day to worry about that. Urban one parabolic. This one is well. Did they popcorn box? I'm just glad to have you on the chat at least, dude. We're gonna keep crushing it. Big part is that chat's always sweet. That's our lifeline. In case y'all fall overboard in a storm, communicate through the chat. We're getting hit with some waves, that's what it is. Getting fucking choppy waters out there. Just warning you to buckle down. We gotta fasten the seatbelts because the storm is. Yeah, thanks everyone for being at least understanding of it. Not really my fault, I don't know. The important part is we hit 200% charts today. We're not gonna remember the hedgy attacks tomorrow, we will remember those 100% blast offs. You'll remember those profits in your bank account tomorrow. On those Therapeutics plays for sure. Like your bank account will remember. Okay, for Agile, well, we're just cruising on Agile, really. It's like, yeah, made sense to take some profits if you wanted to when it was blasting off, but we're just gonna enjoy the ride on that one. Because on this one, it's one of the biggest pirate wedges we have. Always. Double check. Yeah, go back to November, December. It's way up here. This is the pirate wedge target, not this one. That was for today. If it hit that today, that was the top. We're just cruising until we hit the real target. Short squeeze. Yeah, the one day I'm talking about short squeeze and I actually meant it. The one day I'm not joking about short squeeze and I'm actually seriously discussing it. I mean, Vlad the Impaler literally showed up in the chat. He's never been here before and he's gone now. Where'd he go? Who was that? Who was that really? I've never seen him before. He just pops in, makes a joke, says he's coming straight from hell. Right in the middle of all the disconnects and then he leaves. It's funny. So we got 30 minutes, really. I'm seeing the deal now. Because there's, with where the dollar's at, where the S&P's at, it's almost a whole % now. It's still going straight down. Since I've been talking about that other stuff, meanwhile.
Thanks for being here 8 hours every day, Captain. You call the top and regret don't sell it that day cuando tenía on 800%. That is okay, it's just numbers in a PC. Woo. Keep calm, hold strong, and easy after that.
How do I reread that net? Wow. Wow, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that, because it's, you know, trying to be here, good, bad, or ugly. I'm glad it means that much to you. I'm not gonna let anything stop our crew's success. Let's fucking go. Midnight. So thanks for being here 8 hours every day, Capitan. You call the talk, I regret don't selling it that day. Cuando tiene 100%. But it's okay, it's just numbers and a PC. I think he's saying I could have had 800%. Keep calm, hold strong. It's easy after that. Yeah, it means a lot. Even though he's on men, it's how sweet is that? It's a sweet message. He's got a heart of gold. Gonna get the gold on that church. That's what's so motivating. See, all your good people. If it was a bunch of coconuts, I wouldn't care. The hell. Couldn't do it without her. So, we're in it together. That makes all the difference too. Okay, we're gonna check the cat. I must be having some crypto because it trades like an altcoin. Grayscale Litecoin had a it's like crypto dipto right now. Therapeutics going through that. Still a strong uptrend. Still a powerful uptrend too. Just higher lows coming in. Yeah, careful not to paper hand. Exactly what Mario was saying. Keep calm, hold strong. So, got a long road to get back to the moon base on TCAT. It's like the ethereum chart. I should keep going with it. Oh my goodness, wait a second. TCAT is like it.
Thanks.
Kiss me. Yeah. That was took me a minute to. What were you thinking before? 7s are always good. He was asking about TCAT for sure, man. I'm not even just checking it for you or anything. So we want to make sure they're all maintaining, because yeah, it is down 25% now. That's why I was checking the bottom of the watch list like 30 minutes ago. Now TCAT's down here at the bottom of the watch list. So make sure there's nothing too extreme going on. This is pretty extreme at paper hand hour on TCAT, but yeah, man, look at this. It's all of a sudden it's kind of a lot. It's exactly like Ethereum now. You see what I'm seeing? Yeah, you'd probably keep going and be more accurate. And be right there. It's kind of a stretch, but you get the idea. I'm just doing it real quick. Right here, that'll work. All roads lead to $150. Yeah. Damn. TCAT Bay. That's all perspective. Start looking at it like that. Maybe you don't want paper handed on a 25% end of day dip. Crypto dicto. After all, there's that potential. I think we should got one more round of sevens for making it through the day.
777.
That's a pretty wild day all around. Oh, we just spotted that interesting situation, let's call it. Because we already knew everything was pointing at 150, but maybe there's more to that actually. Maybe that's worth some further analysis. Might have to continue with that after I turn off the camera. See, I already have that set up. I already have all that pointing up here. It's like that Ethereum setup. It's interesting. I didn't notice that before right now on TCAT. So it's actually potentially just as beautiful as this Ethereum setup here. My goodness. I'm gonna have to attempt that again off camera and spend more time, be more accurate with it, see how it comes out. You never know what you might stumble on. You look at it a different way. But of course, that's long-term TCAT, which is ignoring, and exactly if that's how you're trading it. If this is what you're focused on, the long-term diamond hands potential. Whoa, this is insignificant. Exactly, the chart says don't worry about this small dippy. This is crypto dipto. That's what we've been looking for on the altcoins. TCAT trades like an altcoin, so we got that little crypto dipto right now. And let's stay focused on the long-term success. The real treasure, go for the gold on it, because that's the whole point of trading TCAT to begin with. You can get the hot therapeutic. Agile Therapeutics, Coinjet Therapeutics, those all went 100% in the last day. You can get 100% trade, a 200% trade on like almost any chart, whatever. We don't care about that really on TCAT, it's almost insignificant. It was fun, it was exciting. Kicking the new year off with a bang, really. In the grand scheme of things, it was fairly insignificant. And it's all undervalued under 5. I'm on the log chart, so on the linear chart, that's the area we're talking about way down here. Bottom. We're not in TCAT for 200%. The point of this chart is because it has that 20x, 30x, 50x potential. It has insane potential with crypto bull run. NFT hype and everything. Because it went like 200x back here. If it could go that kind of percent back there and it's hit the bottom again, it could go 200x back here a couple years ago and it hot bevied. We gotta turn that into a verb, an action word. It hot bevied down 98%. It planked. You know, giving us our attractive entries under 5. Point is, if it went 200x back there, we're not talking about 200x. We're saying we want to get a nice modest 20x. Get a nice recovery 20x to just the old all-time high. That's doable. I'm not talking about going 100x to $1,000 target. Like, it's within reason still on this kind of a chart. It can go 50x in the long term. Maybe it takes 2 years to go 50x, but it can't actually do that. I doubt it's just gonna take 2 years when the momentum really gets going, because it didn't take long this last time. That was more like 2 months. Well, we'll see. The point is, trade's not even really started till we break out of $5. It's like a $5 gold breakout box. That's what it'll start the real bull run with the dollar crash. Maybe we need the dollar crash. It's just consolidating around 5 for another month. That's okay. Because a lot of charts might do that. And then they blast off with the dollar crash. So we'll just be patient on TCAT while that's all playing out. You don't want to worry about it while it's still a hot bevy. Because if you paper hand it here, essentially someone equivalent to one of our crewmates is the person on the buying side of it. One of the savage stock pirates might be buying those shares that you're panic selling on TCAT. Because it's still a good entry. As long as we're looking at a reasonable 10x or more on the long term, that gives you a reason to diamond hands it for another month or whatever. If you had to hold it red here for a month to just get a 50% breakout, it's not even worth it. A lot of them took longer than expected. Ethereum's one of those where we had, and the same number on TCAT actually. It was getting good accumulation under 5, just like TCAT. So some of them took longer than we expected. Now that there's some momentum's kicking in, there's so almost no stopping it is exactly what we're gonna wait for. Ethereum actually looking to finish strong here last 15 minutes, going for a higher high. That's 15%. I'll set it up for tomorrow. I'm glad that's working out, because I put out a couple of charts about it, put out that little video about it and everything, and there was a couple of new traders who commented on it, like, hey, it went down 10%, is the trade still okay? I was already, and now it's up 16%, so it's crushing it again. It just took a speed bar. Oh! Look at that go! That was beautiful. Get a whole 20% on it, power hour action? Sounds good. See, there's our end of day surprise. We're not done yet, it's all day crushing it. One chart after another. Love it. That was a lot of fun. We got 10 minutes. And while it's blasting off, I'm gonna show you, because it's so gosh. Why you gotta be a savage and stick on what's strong? Because you're gonna be a bunch of Denwo trading stock pirates celebrating when this goes to $10, taking profits. It might be cool to be alongside them. Haha, nice, we got a brand new member. Mike M, welcome aboard, my friend. There's a couple of mics, but I think I've seen you around before in that tip. Perfect time. So now just cruising with the best of them. Hey Gary Holdren, you're considering entries on it? If you were going to, you gotta be quick, man. Oh boy. If you're trying to hop into Ethereum, you better fucking hurry up. The sign was here on time. It's fucking go time. One more rocket ship for Ethereum. Now it's bigger than time. 20%. Before you can even press the button. If you're trying to get in Ethereum, I hope you're pressing buttons right now. It didn't look like they'll stop in the next 10 minutes. It could be like a percent every minute, so you gotta be quick. I won't wait too long. This is setting up for tomorrow. Going against all odds, going against the dollar, which doesn't even care about us. There's been no sign of weakness here now for 2 weeks. Yeah, we might even close over $5. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen $5 yet. It hit $4.95. It's right there. Almost hit it last night. Nice, congratulations, Ethereum. Look. Couldn't be going any better there. Yeah, sure. Well, certainly $5 end of week is more than reasonable, right? We're at 480. We might close 5 today. So if you're thinking about, well, what about end of week? A couple more days. 5 is very reasonable. We close 5 end of week. Then next week, like where it's going. There's a lot I want to cover, so we do have Discord day tomorrow. I want to make sure that it was such an epic day. I think after the bell, I'll make one more round of coffee. We'll keep going for like 30 minutes after hours. Do some crypto crunching. We haven't checked out crypto too much today. Make sure we're not missing anything. I still haven't pillaged yet. If we got this this quick crypto dip though, like on TCAT there, but that happens on some of the altcoins. Might fire some cannons any day. Because basically, with the altcoins and with crypto at the moment, I'm working on accumulating some altcoin. Ooh. Dash right at $100. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Drop it down the captain. Dash take a little swim in the big little go out dunk in the ocean. I'm gonna fish up some deep dash. 99.99. Nice. I might go for that. Not right now, but maybe just tonight. So there's your crypto sneak peek. We'll talk about that after the bell. We're getting Dash hot bevy right now. Well, it's under 100. It just fell below 100.
Hot beverage.
Let's have a jar working. Really didn't know we're just all going according to the master plan. We just gotta keep cruising. I was gonna say the sneak peek is so I've been working on accumulating some crypto, right? And then I already fired cannons at something else back here when Dash was the magic number. It literally bounced from 7.7. That's why we trust it. Do that. That's an accurate price to Ace. If I move this a tiny bit, it won't be that number, see? It's incredibly accurate at the magic. Okay. Point is, I didn't have dry powder back then, but I'm working on some crypto accumulation. And I've been planning for all this, so I was feeling some all-time low FOMO of, uh-oh, is Dash gonna leave orbit, leave the atmosphere without me? Because I might want to get a hand in that one, in that play. I might want to load some Dash cargo aboard the deck. So I held fire the last couple of weeks when I normally would have scooped up something. And I've been holding fire, ready to snipe a good entry on one of these. And now it's getting down there, so it's looking like I'll be making an entry on an altcoin soon. We'll talk about more after the bell. We only got 5 minutes. Well, Ethereum hasn't hit 5, so I mean, it doesn't even matter. It was a great push at the very end. Maybe it's still a couple minutes.
Whoa.
Days
WTF happened to Cot? She needs to behave like her sister-ator.
Are not bored enough? Excellent. Whoa. Oh, are you just seeing it now? Yeah. T-Cat needs to behave like sister Ethereum. Did you catch it? Were you here 30 minutes ago when I drew it out? There's no time for anything. 2 majors, so day is effectively over because it drew the Ethereum's exactly like T-Cat or vice versa. There's beauty on the Ethereum chart here. Started noticing how similar T-Cat is on the long term. He was in the shower. I was yelling, get out of the shower. You gotta have the captain on the loudspeaker back there. No, it's all good. I'll give you a quick rundown. It's pretty incredible. I realized all of a sudden on the long term when we were looking at T-Cat like this, all roads point to 150. This is how I started catching that on Ethereum. This is how I got to there on Ethereum. And you got this nice smooth. Well, try it real quick. If I can. There we go. Nice smooth circle like on Ethereum there. And then it does look like more lines match up pointing at 150. Apparently they are the same. Apparently they are really similar. Oh, we hit 5 Ethereum! 503! No way! Yo, I got some salt water in my. That's satisfying. That was a fulfilling day. We fucking killed it today and yesterday. Great job, Suck Pirates. 1 minute, we're at 5:01. Hey. Damn, I'm like crying to satisfaction. I can't tell. My eyes are watering. I can't even tell. I'm tearing up from satisfaction. That was an epic day. She gonna fucking deal with that last push right there. Yeah. Woo. The most beautiful charts with all that. Trading is an art, not a science. Proven. There you go. There's your proof. No, did I look at the short ratio? Nope. Did I look at the fucking dark pool? Nope. Did I look at the news? I don't know what they're doing in with their company in the news right now. I don't give a fuck. There's money to be made on that chart. Let's get that treasure. 3, 2, 1. Boom! $5. Congratulations, any of those epic victors today. It's gonna be a good year. My goodness, that was epic. I think so. I'm gonna make another round of coffee. We'll keep going for 30 minutes. summarize and talk about crypto some more and everything. We got more than we were even hoping for. They surpassed our expectations today. What an epic day. It's just end with a bang, just like the charts. So wow, let's all just take a minute and chill and to lower the sails. What a day. That was one for the captain's vlog. Hell yeah. Nice job, everyone. More than successful on the charts. We absolutely crushed those charts. So trading's all about. Cool. Thanks so much. Kind words and support. We're gonna take a coffee anyways and just take a minute and wrap it all up. Dish out those booty coins to see where the dollar was way over 100, so that's the win on the booty coin bet. It's just getting better and better. And reminder, Discord date tomorrow. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, wrap everything up. That was awesome. Thanks, everyone. Keeping the hype going all day in the chat. The hedges can't stop us. They tried. Why the failure tried? Fucking attacked our chat today. It's still going after hours. Yeah. Let's take a minute. It is insane. We gotta keep our cool. We gotta stick on motion. Short squeeze engaged. Altcoins going green. What's this? What's green on the altcoins? Like just minor bounces while he was loopring. Bounce. Be right back. Cool, cool. Jumping back in the charts. Welcome back, traders. I'm not expecting too much price action right now. Anything, maybe the after hour. Wait, they want to lag out again? Probably. We'll just, oh, there's some drama or something. You'll have to duel. Whoever loses the duel gets kicked. You guys have to duel. Hey, you two were going back and forth the other day on both the grizzly traders. Well, check this out, because I got cool shit to show you instead. Just duel over it. Be pirates and duel over it. like men. Let's say whoever wins the duel in the chat so wins the argument today. That's how pirates settled their argument. And then you can do again tomorrow, and then the other one will win again tomorrow. Like when disagree to disagree. I'm not even gonna read it about that because I want to show you some other shit. I'm gonna be here too much longer. I'll wait one more rep. wrap it all up, literally. Make sure we cover everything important. Ethereum ending with a bang, that was really cool. Right on top of that is it's another 5% after hours. So go. Just shot those booty coins. Dollar went way over 100. $50-50 on the votes, it was tied. So Ethereum's basically short squeezing. It really is. And the irony of me saying that, I probably said those two words more today than I ever have, and we got the most disconnects ever today. What a coincidence. Today's one of those days where it's almost proves there's no coincidence. It's calculated, strategic. It is what it is. We trust the church. 7.5%, 8% after hours on Ethereum already. It's not stopping at 5. That's what the $5 today posted. Ooh, it really wasn't that exciting of an entry a couple months ago. It hadn't cleared the resistance yet, and we were waiting for that. Now it's fire. Now it's lit. Where it's like, now that it started, there's almost no going back, 8.5%. So where's it gonna open up tomorrow morning? See? Open up at $6 tomorrow, $7, just keep going. Getting spicy. I like where it's going. 9% after hours. It's going up just as fast as it was end of day. It's just continuing. Wow, so apparently we're not done crushing it. All day we were just hitting them. That was awesome. Dude, a market crash, we can use it as we can make it an opportunity, because incredibly, this was all against the dollar going up and the S&P going down, and they're blasting anyway. So it's interesting because I think the chart spread around a little bit. There's even a couple of comments here. From yesterday, it was down 15% yesterday. Am I still bullish on it? Now it's up like 30% today. So fuck yeah. Didn't change anything. It's just kind of a red day yesterday with the hammer going on. It puts it down to break support. I think after hours will tell the story. If it breaks down, we can be bearish. So he's already thinking it's gonna break down. If it goes up, it was a shakeout. So great buyers current for ceiling $30 target is high. Yeah, like these are all fair. I'm not bashing on these comments or anything. Doesn't trade after hours, going up after hours right now. Till I see what is really going on. There's some doubt about it and everything. Already just with that small dip yesterday, and now it's right back on track booming. So you really gotta stick to a plan right now. So the comments, huh? You guys can't do this, and especially the ladies. So I don't know if those dudes watch the show or what, but the bigger picture is overpowering any short-term action. The short-term is almost irrelevant. Well, it's still at that $5 spot. Now that it's clearing 5, it can really go. Alright, cool, enough Ethereum. Fucking crypto to talk about. Check it in the morning, see if it holds up this after hours game. Well, Agile's up a bit too, so those all can be green again tomorrow. Color stars, nice little bounce. DOGE Therapeutics chart, I mean, they're performing beyond expectation. They really are. Collagen, just one more look at those. $150% better balance than you can expect. That's as good as it gets. We're just hoping for nice like 10-20% bounces to start it going, and boom, 150%. They're performing better than expected, really. Right out of the hot bibbies. And then Agile Therapeutics, 100%. Of course, hot Therapeutics yesterday. Point is, not even like DFE's crushing these charts. Did DFE just double his money in one day on hot Therapeutics? I don't think he did. I didn't hear about that. This is as good as it gets. These are DFE trades. It's booming. Markets are hot. There's real opportunities. It's great. And crypto, we're getting that crypto dipto. So that does apply to Grayscale Litecoin right now. And, you know, we voted on it. Most people wanted more accumulation in Grayscale Litecoin. So I'm okay with that too. I'm on the cruise side, of course. I am holding some of this, but I feel no sense of impatience with it at all. Like, I'm ready to dye my hands at 2-3 years if I have to. If we have to. Like, I'll do it. I swear, I'll fucking do it. I'll diamond balls it for 3 years if I have to. I hit 20x on it. Is it gonna try me? Does it wanna touch me? Cause I'll fucking do it. So I'm expecting Litecoin to go 10x on the next bull run. So this should at least go 10x. Of course, that's not factoring the premium. So if you just factor in the discount, say quick estimate, brain exercise. Say Litecoin goes 10x, okay, cool. Grayscale Litecoin follows it, goes 10x, but then we also have our 50% discount, so add another 50%, it goes 15x. 1,500%, up to $100. Nice $100 target there on it. I could see it hitting that end of year as long as crypto maintains up here, but we'll see about some kind of flash crash. Just what I want to talk about. It's the short term is what's happening right now. The crypto dipto giving us that extensive accumulation. It's like, what, are we gonna get another month, 2 months of it? How long? 2 weeks? Like, what? How long is it gonna take till that kicks in? So it's obviously gonna go when the rest of crypto goes. Like when Bitcoin's pushing 50,000, that's when these will really start booming, along with all the other altcoins. So we're trying to ensure that this is gonna be a short term. Well, that's relatively short term. Even if it lasts 2 months, that's relatively short term. Straight up, we're trying to avoid a crypto bear market. We don't want to go in a crypto bear market where it's red all year next year. With Bitcoin, we'll go red for a whole year or something. Like, we don't want it to take that long. Because that's no fun. So it's looking short term here, relatively, even if we're talking a month or two. After all this, taking 2 years, 2020, 2021, 2020, 2021 is going down all year. Now we're in 2022. Maybe it takes 2023 another year with the dollar crash. So the point is, it's looking like it'll perform very well when the dollar's crashing. Yeah, Agile's still going after it. That's cool because it held the 50%. We're looking for those to hold 50%. Now it's bouncing 25% on top of that. So it's like, now that the process has started, they could easily keep going tomorrow, and it's just... Okay, so it's right about the middle here, pumped up to here, the top from the bottom. It's right about the middle on the close, and tomorrow it can easily just be right up at the top again. Gain all that value back from that short-term dip. So that's what we're trying to see on crypto right now. Is crypto doing that? Where it's simply a short-term dip right here. And that's it. And then they're gonna bounce and continue back up there. It doesn't look quite done yet. I just want to double check the dollar one time. So we gotta check the majors, the crypto majors first. Yeah, which therapeutics company is gonna be up 100% tomorrow? One day the altcoins will be doing this. We've already started to see that with Jasmine and Balancer. Balancer crushed 100% lately. So the dollar's still holding up here, so I don't think we're quite done with these short-term, with this crypto dipto yet. The Balancer went 100% last week. Maybe a bit too far too fast though, against everything else. Or what did Hershey's close at? I did want to double check. Okay, cool. Closed pretty red. Well, technically green, but it came down with the S&P. It's following S&P. That's what's tough about it. It's like S&P goes green tomorrow, Hershey goes green again. So we really need the hammer. Anyway, take that one back up. Alright, I'll make sure. Because it's pretty much make it or break it on that today. closed pretty weak. Yeah, so I'm sure one day soon enough before we know it, really, we'll just be patient and accumulate the hot bevies on our altcoin. Before we know it, they'll be going hundreds of percents just like the hot bevy stocks. They're not quite ready yet by the looks of it, but they are right now on the day. The altcoins are turning green all of a sudden, so Bitcoin, so yeah, let's check the majors. Bitcoin's right back at this range, and even though, okay, because what's interesting about it is even though Bitcoin can take more damage here, the altcoins can keep growing anyway. Even if Bitcoin is taking some damage here and goes back down to 3, 4, 5, the altcoins can balance or can keep going up or whatnot. And maybe people are selling their Bitcoin to buy the altcoins. They gotta put the money somewhere, right? I doubt they're getting out of Bitcoin and then just not doing anything. Don't you think if they're selling Bitcoin, they're probably looking for other cryptos to enter? It can just be a 40k stop hunt. That's where we're at right now. We got the 40k stop hunt. Now we need to see what it does next, so to say. For now, since the dollar's still increasing, let's assume we're gonna get a bit more of a crypto dipto, and it can come all the way down here. But we're primarily trading altcoin charts anyway. So let's check combine the market cap, because it does feel that Bitcoin's falling the market cap chart. It's not the other way around, actually. And I've felt that way about it for a while, so I've been observing about it for a couple of months now. There have been a few times over the past few months where Bitcoin acts a bit strange. It's like, why is it bouncing from that number? Why is it getting rejected from that number? And then we check this chart and it makes perfect sense, because this chart's at 2T or whatever, where it's bouncing from the bottom again, and that explains what the move that Bitcoin's making. So this is really important on this chart. Make sure this trend line's accurate. It's pretty accurate there. It doesn't look like we're really quite done with it. We probably will get one more touchdown here against the trend line, the green line as well. One more support retest in this range. After we cleared it, after we already broke the 2T resistance, we gotta get the support test bounce now. Just make sure, since it is longer term and we're talking about all-time high potential, it really needs to put in the full move to validate it all. That's when other traders get confident. Yeah, Drake Mallard. I will mention those one more time. Last stocks. Last thing about the stocks. He's asking about progenity, and yeah, you're right. Progenity is super low again. It came all the way back down, so it's interesting the cycle of the timing right now. After we crushed Kember Energy last year and progenity, and well, Let's see. So this one, Progeny, we crushed that one. Nearly 10x, $5 hardware's at ultimate top, and it came all the way back down to where we started. So yeah, you're right. It's looking like round 2's cooking up. This re-entry zone. Except there's not much there right now, so it could be a new all-time low. It's not ready right this minute. It's just interesting how we're back at that zone. Camber energy even. We already hit that over a month ago, and we've already bounced hundreds of percent. Camber energy is already well in the process. We already had the Camber energy crash, very similar, back to the bottom, and Stock Pirates got in there. Some of the crew got in again, Camber energy, and it's already bounced 350%. That shit started popping. So Progeny's pretty much like that. And then even Kaval now, we're getting ready for Kaval. So if you like those ones, if you crushed them last time, right? Kaval up 500% a few months ago, is getting close to our re-entry, my goodness. Like, we might be talking about firing cannons at Kaval next week. Drops back down here again to where we started. Play it for another 500%. So it's pretty awesome because it's almost like we don't even need any other charts right now in a way. We can play these over and over right now. We're getting them twice, the double dunk. Sometimes red's a good thing. So you can actually prepare for those if you like those ones yourself for the stocks. About total 2 altcoins excluding Bitcoin, still over 1T, we're at 1.05. It's pretty normal because it's just like any other chart. Okay, here's our crash, really. Crypto crash, let's call it that. It was a crypto crash back here. End of last year. When Bitcoin was $70,000. Came down to 30,000. And just like any other chart, technical is gonna respect that here, where we've cleared that downtrend, and this is just a normal breakout support retest at 1T. That's really all it is for now. The only thing that could change it, so of course we got long-term support trend line in action and everything. It's lined up properly. There are lots of reasons for it to hold up here and bounce and continue. We might get a drop or two. What if we did get a crypto flash crash though? That would be pretty epic. And then it just pops right back up. Because crypto is so volatile, it can do that kind of thing just over the weekend. Like, you go camping for the weekend. Oh no. I was thinking about doing that. I was actually gonna go. No. Okay, well, I'll just have to prepare before. That's so funny I mentioned that. I was actually gonna go spend the night on a ski trip with my brother this weekend. What the fuck? The timing. I'll put my buy orders before I do that. Maybe it was next weekend. I gotta double check. Yeah, if you're going away over the weekend, you might wanna plan beforehand, cause this kind of thing where it's a liquidation type stuff where it's happens overnight, and then you check it the next day and it looks like nothing even happened, and meanwhile you missed the crypto dipto and it already bounced back in the morning. Even if Bitcoin doesn't do that, we're looking at the altcoin chart, so that it's possible some of the altcoins will. Not all of them, but maybe some will. Consider. We'll be aware of that possibility since we're right on the line. And the dollar's pumping. That's the only reason, because dollar. So that's the only question, is will it have a kind of like a flash crash dunk on some of the altcoins potentially, with the dollar trying to reach the ultimate conclusion? Because at the moment it looks too bullish. I don't expect that, it's just a possibility. It's still too bullish here like this. Is what's really more likely. Looking pretty darn healthy for now. I'm not worried about it at all. It would be a drop or two even if it did, so it'd be cool if we got that. I wouldn't mind catching some $200 Ethereum over the weekend. Oh, Randall. Good to have you popping in. Were you able to catch any of the show earlier? I think, yeah. What's it? I think she said she's been tuning in earlier, right?
Ahoy makes 777s.
Just been busy, but still watching in the background. Good to see you again. Just to know you're listening in. She's a good person. Shout out to the silent viewers out there who are podcasting or busy working or whatnot. I know you're still keeping up with it all the best you can, and that's all we can do. It's working. So if it works, stick to the plan. We're seeing that work on the hot bevy bangers. Even if yours isn't going yet. Maybe it will tomorrow. Which ones are gonna be tomorrow? Okay, exciting. That was a surprise hype day. Thanks again, everyone. Wrap things up. So we'll check some of the specific altcoin prices. That's what, okay. The Bitcoin dominance is going down here on the chart, and it doesn't look complete either, so that's a reflection of the altcoin's power. Of course, we already have great entries on most of them, so I'm just gonna mention real quick on some of the flaming hot ones. Some of the ones we picked out here. We don't really have time to start any new ones, but I'm sure we will tomorrow for Discord Day. So if you want to check out any new altcoins, you ask about them tomorrow. Good time to be looking for them. I still potentially want to pillage some Steam here. But at the moment, we got them right where we want them. that one might not go anywhere. I was gonna mention where they could dip to here, where I would be entering, where I would potentially place my own buy orders or whatnot. For Steam, right here. That doesn't look like you're gonna go down any further at all. And right here, we trust the charts. We trust the trend lines. The 7s worked. What are they? What an incredible data, 7s worked. We trust our charts. We'll trust that epic trend line here. No reason to doubt that one bit. It's going back to 2020. Even if it did, exactly. What if it did? Exactly. It shouldn't go down there, so if it does, I'm firing some cannons. Still got some ammunition left. Some sniper rounds left. At the moment, there's no sign. You can't say it's gonna do that now, and it's holding the long-term support trend line. It's holding bullish. Lots of reasons to continue upwards and onwards. That one doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere. Long story short, ICP's already down here. ICP's right where we want it. Right at the bottom. Those ones are already good to go. I could keep going through 20 a couple of weeks ago, but obviously S&P's getting the hammer now, and dollars through 100 and everything. So we got even the double dunks on our crypto. That's cute, Foo Angel. This song's for you. Cause it's pretty. Okay, I'll stop flirting with the ladies. We're all feeling good. We'll save that for Discord day. Ooh, Denwo. How's the bullcat indicator? It's pretty wild this morning. Yeah, you have to go back and rewatch the first hour or two of the show when you get a chance. Not even tonight, but just at some point later in the week when you get a chance. It's worth watching the opening this morning if you miss it. The bullcat was here literally right before I turned on the camera. She was meowing, and then we got 2 charts for 100%. And then when the S&P got bearish, bullcat disappeared and she didn't come back. She's been like sleeping on the bed ever since. She was here when we needed her. And she took off when the charts got ugly. So it worked out flawlessly. We're getting the nano crypto dipto. I like that. That one I'm pretty tempted on, cause I'll have a vengeance with nano. I always wanted to get back in it, I never did. I mean, from like a couple of years ago. And then it started busting off. Went straight up last week. Or he put in that initial 100% pirate wedge action, like starting to pull a Jasmine on Nano, so if it double dunks, I kind of want in on that. This is the stuff I'm trying to point out real quick. Look, it even happened at night. I got my alert set right there. If that alert triggers at 11 o'clock at night tonight, that might fire some cannons. I'll let you all know. Oh yeah, Easy just started accumulating grayscale Litecoin. Nice, good choice. And then on that juicy discount. Yeah, well that's the thing. That's tempting too. So I almost want. Well, I definitely do, but it's like between this or that. I almost want to top off my grayscale Litecoin again while I still have the chance with that 40% discount. But I want this Nano Bevy on the other hand. That's a tough choice. Is that in the grand scheme of it, I already hit my goal on grayscale Litecoin, and I want some more altcoin exposure. So I'm being patient right at the moment, and I want to see if I can catch Nano low enough to make it worth it. If Nano has somewhat of a flash crash or a double dunk, then I'm probably gonna fire some cans. Yeah, Nano is, well, okay, a couple of things that are bullish about it. It's fast and cheap. Period. What more do you need to know? And fast and cheap. People like fast and cheap things. People like crypto. Fast and cheap crypto is the winner. It's kind of like Litecoin in that regard, where it's one of the quicker transactions across the network. And it costs, it's years ago, I don't know right now, I'd be curious about it. If anyone's been sending Nano back and forth, how much it costs to do that over the network, because I remember a long time ago, it was like fractions of a penny. It wasn't even a penny to send data over the network with your Nano to send through a Nano transaction. Sending it from one wallet to another or anything like that. On Ethereum, it's huge gas fees. Every time you do that on Ethereum, it's like $20. Oh, okay, it's actually pretty low right now. It's only $3 right now. I guess because we're having a crypto dip though. When Ethereum is going up, it's more like these prices. OpenSea, Uniswap, $30 transaction type prices on Ethereum. It's a bit much. It's getting inflated in that way. On Nano, it's like pennies. I'm not sure what it is nowadays. I'd be curious if it's still under a penny or how much exactly it costs to send in. It's not $3. It's probably a lot cheaper than $3, and it's not gonna take 3 minutes either. It's more like 3 seconds across Nano. That's the what it has going for it, okay. And it used to be popular project 2017, and it was up a lot. Perhaps that history is still on CoinMarketCap. It might still have that chart history on CoinMarketCap. The thing is, they had a ticker rebranding recently, and it says it right here. Nano rebranded, new ticker XNO. used to be the same as the name, and the ticker was just NANO. Now it's XNO, and it's kind of flying under the radar. Top 200, it used to be at least top 50, maybe even top 25. Let's see if it still has the chart history here. It does, sweet. Because the chart's gone, that's the problem with a ticker change, and same with on the stock market. That's what part of what sucks about a stock split. It wipes our chart. There's no chart history. This goes back to August when they did the rebranding, and then the chart got erased. Because now this is the XNO chart. It's not the old nano chart. It's missing all the history. It's still here on this one, CoinMarketCap. Look what Nano did 2017 bull run. 10 cents. Under 10 cents to $40. Okay, so the grand scheme of it, 10 cents, $40, bear market for years. Zombie chart brought back to life 2 years ago. Again went from like $1 to $20, and now it's back down and it's at $2. What a nice round net. It's nice and even. So it's still up a whole $1 from back here. It was $1 here. Nowadays we're at like $2. After it was at 20 last year and 40 years ago. If Bitcoin goes to all-time highs, some of these altcoins that are being brought back to life can go back to their all-time high. That's what Ethereum, Cardano did last year. Cardano did that. I'll show you. Let's see Cardano. It got brought back to life and then some. Here's Cardano relative. And that's we're gonna end the show there, cause damn, that's the same pump I'm showing you on Nano. When Nano was at $40, that's equivalent to Cardano back there. That small thing back there, that's the 2017 bull run. And look what Cardano did after that. What the fuck? It could go way beyond the 2017 level. Like, we're talking about Nano going back 2017 here, $40. It could go like 400. They're just good. We're like down here. It's just getting started. And we're gonna end with a bang, because psychologically that's what's happening. Clearly, we'll just stay calm, hold strong, stick to the plan, get the hot bevies while we can, because the Bitcoin halving's coming up in a couple of years. Discord day tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Happy trading. Have an awesome rest of your day, and take care. See you at $1 million Bitcoin one day. Congratulations again to the wins today. Fuck yeah. It was one of my favorite days we've had all year. Cause it's just getting started.